Yo, what's good, guys? We're doing something a little different tonight. Alright. We're gonna try to do some WoW. I've never tried to play a WoW raid on stream. We'll see how it goes. Since Cyberpunk fucked up last night, I will not be continuing with it till I can figure out what's going on. So, my schedule's gonna get a little funky, not for stream, but for outside of stream stuff from now on, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna raid. So, I was floating the idea of trying to do raids on stream, like once, twice a week. We'll see if we can do that or not. This is gonna be a test if I can split my focus or not. Did a nuke go off? Yes. What, 2 days ago? I think 2 days ago we had some nukes go off. Who got it? Let's see. Oh, actually, it's been a couple days. We got Yoggy, Addy, Savage, and Beef. So it must have been 3 days ago. So we're chilling out here. Did we get screwed? I didn't see the rep go off. Ah, we got screwed. I think. I can't tell. There's too much shit going on here. But I think we got kicked out. No one coming out, or we on another layer. We must be on a different layer, because I got shifted off. How did Savage get VIP? He was the first one in tonight. How we doing tonight, DOS? Savage was fucking on top of it. Yeah, I don't know if Forrest is in chat or not, but it seems like we got screwed out of our PvP thing. The layer shit has been total fucking crap all
Nuclear
day.
launch detected.
The one thing that would bring Feta out. Savage getting VIP cannot stand. Alright, let's clean him up. Beef, Strogue me off, un-VIP'd. Yoggy, un-VIP'd. Addy, un-VIP'd. And Savage, un-VIP'd. Feta's hatred is unending, but he's the new VIP, so we have to love him. Yo, big kaboom. Alright, let me see if everybody's here. I think we're probably... Wait, did Toki Feet Picks not get a summon? What's he doing in Darnassus? So, for the record, this is Dirty Old Hobo. I'm not sure if he's in yet, but we can make fun of him relentlessly. Because once again, he is dragging us down. I do not see him. He's dragging ass. Let's see what he's doing. Hobo, you get a summon? Hopefully I'm not being the jackass here. No, he's definitely not here. But yeah, we'll see if we do these regularly or not. I guess it'll depend how this goes. I was going to see if we could get people in Discord, but I couldn't quite get some time today to split the Discord desktop input. I wouldn't want a bunch of people maybe that we don't know coming in and potentially causing a ruckus. Not that I think anyone here will, but, you know, I'm responsible for what comes through on stream, so... I need another stalled on the first to get pots out of the bag. Alright, let's grab him. This is just textbook hobo right here. Holy fuck, this place is such a mess. It's just horde zoning out and instantly getting slaughtered. I'm not even sure if we're on the same... Let's see. Because they're doing this layering thing, and they've been doing it, but lately it's been real buggy. Oh look, now I'm back out in the... I'm in the right one now. Now I'm back in the right one. Up here, the event's still going on. Yo, fuck that, I'm gonna hang here then. Yeah, I will totally just sit here and soak this in. So, something they've done with this is, as opposed to just grinding Warsong Gulch for PvP rep, you can just do this world event and it gives you the same rep, and you get all sorts of cool stuff for it. That dude was fucking lagging, blinking all over the place. That nuke was for Savage. Yeah, unfortunately the other three were collateral damage, but I can understand your motivation for doing it. Booty loops. I mean, these dudes they're just going for it. Orokai style, right in. Alright, did we get Hobo? Hobo's in. That means everybody's waiting for me, and I'm out here trying to leech this PvP event. We always overextend. I guess I can give up the rep for the greater cause. Alright, everybody else is in there. I won't be that guy. Tempting as it is. Alright, head count. Glav is the only one not here. I think he was running still, maybe. Let's go ahead and set the loot to master with permissions for rare, so that way greens just go to whoever. Mikers and me are set as tanks. And we're just going to hang for Glab for a minute here. Unfortunately, Hobo can't stay too late tonight, so we're doing this a little bit early. We're popping it even earlier than normal. And actually, everyone in this group we have run with before. We've done 2 groups so far. One with 4 of these guys, and one with the Warrior Psycho. The fuck is Hobo saying in guild chat? Oh, okay. Master Loots Toki 88. Focus on rating. We can entertain ourselves in chat by picking on Skarn. Yeah, I like Skarn's even here. I think Skarn's schedule flipped. I think he's not been able to stay up late night, or he's been working late night. Or maybe he got scolded for watching fucking Twitch at work. When I say DPS slow, I mean fucking slow. Oh, fuck. Donkey Kong points. Yeah, you probably don't even know what DKP is, do you, Das? This is such a bizarre crossover for me. My World of Warcraft life with my stream life. Because I think a good portion of you guys have never really played. Alright, looks like Galva's here. Yes, everybody's here. Gonna do a quick ready check. So many abbreviations, and wow, I just gave up on learning. You get used to them. They do evolve, though. Hello, Hobo. I was just chewing you out. Alright, just waiting on Heart. Everybody's good. Yeah, I'm not sure if Mikers and the other guys are in chat yet, but sounds like these guys have a pretty cool strategy that should help with the boss we've been stuck on. I've also switched away from daggers. I was rocking out daggers for a while. But I feel like Saber Strike's probably way better, especially if I can't get good daggers pre-raid. So if all goes well, this should be done within 3 hours. Then we can find something else to get into afterwards. How truly big of a nerd you're. Alright, look who's talking, Boxin'. I know you'd be right here with us if you could. I fucking know it. Oh yeah, Saber Slash seems immediately better than Mutilate. I don't know, Mutilate on paper sounds better. It might not be, though. Alright, so we gotta pop all these Torrent Stones. Every time we pop one, we'll get an Elemental. God, I fucking wish. It's alright, one day. Maybe for the next phase you can get in. There should be 3 of these stones. Each one of them will weaken this dude's defenses. Do we have something else going on back here? Nope. Hobo making it to 5 whole watches. I'm very impressed. Who's healing again? That should be probably Kitty. And Toki feet picks, please. Watch for the whelps. If you stick around, you know, if we all stick with SOD long enough, there will be a day where we do an Exia. That'll be glorious. Although she's really not that tough. A Zeta with the 20. Oh no, we got the next wave of 30s charging up right now. For every person who gets a 30-day watch streak, I promise to do 1 handstand and poop in my own mouth. It's a Toki stream guarantee there. I think I owe like 14 or 15 of them right now. Cool, 13 more streams? Yeah, really. I guess I should probably set up groups to be proper here. Let's get DPS with Art Smear for Wind Fury. That would make sense. Is there anything else we need to change around? Nah, that looks good. We got a pretty even split of melee and casters. Ooh, quest. Yeah, I just found out there's a quest outside the dungeon, too, I can do. That can get me an amazing ring. So, unfortunately, I didn't have time to farm that out. Mangs is going to be up here bright and early in the morning, so I definitely could have kicked that. But I got to make sure I got everything set up. So you can see the weight rack is no longer there. We ain't even lifting. Time to not watch for several weeks. You only have to stop one day for the streak. Several weeks, my God. You owe me a shit-in-your-mouth handstand? I owe a lot of them, unfortunately. I'm not even sure I can do a handstand at this point. How many piss bottles? I have not pissed in a bottle while playing WoW for a very long time. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Am I going to pull this the same way I did last week? Oh, no, we're good. No, we're not good. Fucking hell. The depth charge every time. That's right. Toki Feet Picks is tanking it up. Fortunately, this boss is wicked easy. We just have to have anyone who gets depth charge jump in the water. Ezekiel has it right now. I don't know if he's in stream. But I'm just going to call them out like they are, and hopefully he dives in. Alright, he dove in. You can tell because had he not dove in, everyone would have flown off into space. Alright, Forrest has depth charge. I know Forrest will jump in. There he goes. Should have another one up in a second. Who's it going to be? Heart Smear. He's moving. He's not moving. Get to the water. Do it now. He's got it. Just mid-max and DPS. Probably should have reset my DPS meters. This is looking wicked one-sided right now. Alright, I gotta jump in. Take a splash. I think this is the first time I've ever gotten depth charge. Galv has depth charge. Is he in the water? He's going, he's in. Awesome. We actually did this encounter right, other than me pulling it by getting knocked into it with a charge explosion. Fucking beautiful. Alright, what do we got? We have cloth and cloth. Roll if you want it. We're on early. Yeah, I posted about it. I gotta end early, so we're starting early. Alright, looking like that's going to Toki Feet Picks. Okay, so make sure there's no other rolls coming in. And roll for hand wraps. Damn Boxer, you got all kinds of stuff ready to go. Just Ezekiel? Any others? Any others? And grants Ezekiel. Yeah, these first couple bosses are very easy. First couple bosses are total pushover. Like, first three, you can't even wipe one, I don't think. I guess you could wipe on the turtle. We managed that one time. So we're trying out Saber Strike again over Mutilate. I'm not sure how happy I am with this. I need to clear my meters so I can actually see realistically what it looks like. My meters are a fucking train wreck, though. Reset all data. Look at that raid video by heart. It's a fucking timeless classic. Partial to daggers. Is backstab viable? Let's see. I think right now, from what I've seen, daggers is PvP, swords is PvE. Could you do okay damage with it? Probably, but I saw a video of a sword rogue just absolutely shitting on DPS, like 150 DPS on bosses. Which, like, 100 is very good DPS. 150 is amazing DPS right now. It's like 2 characters worth of damage. I don't know what Dagger Rogue looks like. But I think right now the Saber Strike ability is just very powerful for what it is. So we include the entire island of turtles. They must all pay for their mother's price. Unfortunately, we all know these. We did these together, so I assume everybody knows what's up. Mikers, I'm assuming you're in chat, because you usually are. So we'll just swap again at 2 stacks. And try to move them out of the bubbles. I'll get a Naga too if you want to grab that and kill it. Here come bubbles. These things blow up either if you touch them or over time, or they knock you around into more bubbles. It's a huge pain in the dick. You don't want to turn and run because you drop all your mitigation if he hits you from behind. Here comes a whole bunch of damage and a knockback. Getting ready for it. At least there's a threat drop with it as well. Because you can taunt whenever if you want. Thank you. And I'll taunt back once my stacks drop. Okay, 1 second, and taunting. And you just take it back, because the Pally threat is fucking stupid. For 1 fucking Avenger shield, doesn't matter if I've dropped 400 damage into it. Does not matter. I forgot, I actually bought some agility potions, too. Where are they? There they are, for 8 more agility. Make sure I don't get knocked back into anything. That is death. Oh shit, that one blew up. Whoops. Yeah, if they pop on their own, they've got some range. Oh, when he's doing his knockback here too. Apparently we have Naga. Grab off of Mikers if I can. It's on cooldown. You're too late. You sure are. I can bring some health potions too, if needed. And there we go. Ads and everything. Hey, what's up, Rampage? Welcome, Flap Flap. Yeah, I was kind of trying to get through this quick. God, this drops like every week. It's a piece of crap. Oh, now that I'm swords, the dagger drops. You got to be fucking kidding me. That's all right. It's still a sick offhand. I did raid warning. That's supposed to be roll. Alright, so what I'm going to do for these, if no one wants them, is I'm going to do a 1 to 10, and I'll give it to Forest to disenchant. Alright, so let's go into Forest, and Kitty is 9 for me. Still at the gym, you're watching and gymming at the same time. That's OP. I don't know if anybody else even uses daggers, but give it just a second. I think that's the dagger. Yeah, this is the best dagger in the game right now. Which is frustrating because I'm not mutilate anymore. I mean, I'll still use it as an offhand. Okay. Trying really hard not to accidentally ninja loot anything by splitting my attention here. So this is the first time we've done a stream and raid at the same time, so this is a little weird for me. Yeah, definitely going back to Muta now that the dagger dropped. What does that thing even look like? Yeah, 59 top end. Or 55 top end. I should just main hand it now. Yeah, I don't think I lose anything with my talent swap. Really take the gloves live on air. No, that's for off stream. Fuck it. You know what? I'm doing it. All right, let's put that in the main hand. And can Meteor Shard go in the offhand? Yeah, it can. And we will go back Muta. I only lose out on 2 dodge, so it's not a huge deal. Hey, what's up, lads? Good morning, man. And just like that, we immediately go back to Mutilate. Yeah, it should definitely be worth this dagger. Oh, thank you, Ezekiel. Always on top of things. Trying to save me those fucking 1G health potions. Actually, I don't even know what they are. Can I see right now? Okay, I'm exaggerating. Massively exaggerating. Although I heard mana pots are, like, through the roof right now. Over 1 gold. Yeah, it's wild. What are the materials to gather them? Is it something stupid that you could only get in the other zone? Is that why? These fucking mobs with their 5-6 second AoE route. I don't understand why Blizzard decided to put an AoE 6-second route on these trash mobs. It serves nothing but to make us suffer. Giant clams, delicious. King's Blood plus Strangle Kelp. Okay, yeah, I think King's Blood is the 30 range, right? And where do you get Strangle Kelp? Ooh, what's this? BOE. Alright. Alright, what do we do about this? Are we doing a 1 to 10 on this? Is this best in slot for anybody? I don't really know how this works. How are we handling this? 1 through 10? Since BOE? I mean, I could do a roll-off. We all cool with 1 to 10. I just make sure first. I don't want to piss anyone off. I do a random 1 to 10. Whoever is in that position gets it. Can verify on stream. Feels like it's a layer of complication. It's so easy. It's so fast. Watch. 1 to 10. Who got it? On me, that's Mikers. Alright, so I can give that to him. And I don't know if any of these guys are here, but if they are, you can just see on my shit, too. Alright, Mikers, I'll tank the ad if you just want to charge at the boss. I only checked Forrest's mana. His mana does appear to be maxed out this time. So I think we're good. We're going in. Thanks for looking. You got it, buddy. Last time I pooled with him, probably at like half mana. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. So you're supposed to use this boss's spells to kill the ads as they come in, but like everything Blizzard puts out, it's super undertuned, so we can just totally ignore it. I'll off-tank it. Usually... Oh, shit. Now that's bad. Okay, if I get frozen and he doesn't, that's bad. Usually I just dodge all of his bleeds, though. And then a second one will probably spawn here at about 10%. Hey, welcome, Teen Palpatine. I was actually thinking about emailing Dignan, because I know he would want to see. But I was hoping maybe he would see the Discord ping. Should be an ad any second. Where is it? There it is. Nope, boss is dead anyway. Easy peasy. Oh, God. And then there's the best and sought sword. Yikes, we got both weapons this week. This thing is fucking amazing. It's 23 DPS. But I don't know, if Psycho wants it, I'd probably pass and just got the dagger. Alright, just a second. And Gratz Kitty. Laz with a 35. Double check Gratz Kitty. Roll. See if Psycho wants it. If he wants it, I'll take it. I won't take it, but if he doesn't, I'll take it. Nothing? There you go, I thought so. I'd feel really bad taking a dagger and then immediately taking a sword. Because they're both best DPS in instance, I'm pretty sure. They're both 23-3. Someone 23-3? Oh, it's 23-1. How fucking weird. Like, the second and third boss drop higher DPS stuff. Drop higher DPS shit than the final boss. I think. Although, at some point we start seeing some set gear. So maybe they'd left that shit as, like, the top tier stuff, because it is pretty wild. Alright, let's just check Forrest's mana real fast. He is low, so I'm gonna wait. I saw you wipe on this raid. Oh yeah, we'll wipe more once we get... Well, I don't know. Heartsmear told us there's a trick to the boss that we were wiping on. So we're gonna see if that works this time. Agile boots. Look at those puppies. 5 agility. Oh, okay, that's not as much as I thought. You're loot master. You get whatever you want. Fuck the rest. Snake it. Oh, maybe in a different era boxing. I can also serendipity these nuts. It's great news, Hobo. Speaking of snakes, yeah, really. You know, I think World of Warcraft brings out boxing's a wild side. It brings out his evil side. What have we here? Sweet, sweet seaweed. Team Palpatine, next time you log on, I'll trade you that. That's for you. It's a gift. I don't even have poisons on. What a fucking noob. Need me a snake booba lady. Well, the sea witches fit that description. Small, lustrous pearl. Not worth shit. What's the pearl that's worth something? There's one you gotta farm clams for the clothy boots. Ah, iridescent, okay. Pearl necklace. No, because I still need one. Fucking sucks. What's up, Glav? That's the one. By the way, Glav, when we first did this dungeon, you talked about that quest for the Warlock piece, the shoulders outside. What you failed to mention, and I saw like 30 minutes ago, there is a rogue ring that's best in slot also from it. So I guess that's going to be next week. Get out here and start soloing some. Where do you get them from, do you know? I think Toolchest was talking about, going around and going clamming. What quest are we talking about? It's the one that the paper drops from outside the instance, and then you have to kill Jet. Supposedly it has a ring, too, with agility strength. Horde only? No way! Wiki said it was both. Do I still have it up? Black Fathom Depths, ring. Alright, we're tabbing. Cloak, ring. Well, the one that I'm looking at... Ooh, actually, is it? Allegiance to the Old Gods. Oh, it is Horde. Motherfucker, are you serious? Alright. Yeah, I saw the shoulders and I just kind of assumed. Well, never mind, I don't have to farm it. I'm not sure who out here was voting for Alliance when we were trying to decide Alliance or Horde. But Horde have it so much better in this phase. Other than Dead Mines. Not being able to do Dead Mines kind of sucks. SFK is fucking easy clap to get to. They got the leather helmets you can farm from the elites. The elite dwarfs in Hillsbrad. Those things are fucking wild. I didn't vote because I didn't want to play, and yet here you are, playing like 5 characters. I play as Horde on a different server. For a second, I thought you were going to say you deleted the character you were leveling with Watson. Rolled Horde on this server. You made good on your threats to come try and find us to gank. I didn't want to play either. Yeah, and then I saw you make another character. You're playing a rogue now. The thing is, when you come back to World of Warcraft, it's never that you want to play. It's that everybody else is playing. And you say, oh yeah, I remember those good times that I used to have. As a wee lad. And then you get back into it and you're stuck. You're like, shit. Well, I don't want to play, but I need gold so I can do the raid on reset. Or I gotta get these runes, or I gotta level my professions, or whatever. It never ends. It's the same thing with Final Fantasy XI. They get you. It's like, okay, well, I don't want to have to play, but at the same time, I got my plants, and if I don't take care of my plants, they're gonna die. That's like hundreds of thousands of gil. Yeah, see, K-Bob comes in immediately when we start talking about it. Since when are you 5? I thought you were a 30 streak. Did it break? FOMO. It's one of those toxic phone game mentalities. Blizzard definitely adopted that starting in BC, too. It broke when I went... Oh, you went... That's right, okay. Did you at least win big in Vegas? Did you get fucked? Talk. You're not getting a fucking... Imagine trying to do a pyramid when you're supposed to be healing, you lazy fuck. If you miss a stream, it resets. I know, I didn't realize he missed one. Only lost a little. Well, I guess that's a win. Especially if you get some free drinks while you're out there. Penalty for pyramid is ejection from guild. It should be. No, unfortunately, Hobo knew what he was doing when he made a priest. Healers are very difficult to find. He's almost irreplaceable. Almost. Well, let's not have that go to his head. Played a full room scale VR in Vegas. Oh, that sounds fun. Vegas seems like a truly magical place. Truly magical and filled with debauchery. The one thing Outlet's got this phase, 3 more vendors to farm mana and greater heal pods from. You know, that'll do it. That's something. Welcome, Silken Last. Can I have both? No, I haven't even used yours yet. I mean, let's be real. Once we get to Blackrock Mountain, though, Alliance is where it's at. Coming from Ogremar to Blackrock Mountain versus Stormwind is ridiculous. Alright, let's check Force's mana. You can see here Force is about 40%, so we're going to sit here and wait. need to rebuff as well, apparently. According to Forrest. I'm waiting. Like I said, this is new to me. I don't normally stream WoW, let alone stream a raid, so... My raid IQ is going to drop drastically. The more I watch, the more I'm considering the needle. Uh-oh. You're telling... I almost felt bad. I did feel bad, Laz, because I got you to come into Final Fantasy XI, like, right as I was tapering off. I lured you in. I made you get started. And now you're going to get the same treatment here. Always on the tailwind, because you're more conservative than I am when it comes to jumping onto things. That's why you got to get in fast. There's Dignan. Dignan just in time for the Murloc boss. Alright, I'm just going to do a ready check real fast. I see Forrest. You can see Forrest's mana is going up right here. Once this gets to full, we're probably good to go. Let's check the others too, though, just in case. 11 and I aren't getting along. WoW is just so much more user-friendly. It is. And that's the problem with EverQuest, too. Like, I would love to try EverQuest. And I'm not a man of needing too much niceties in games. But EverQuest is just, it's a little too much for me. Yeah, I thought about it, Dignan. I was thinking about emailing you, too, and then Teen mentioned it. I was like, oh, yeah, definitely do that. EverQuest sucks, and you always end up going back to it. Alright, so this guy has to die 3 times. We're going into the bullet hell in a second here, if you can call it a bullet hell. Fortunately, as the tank, this is the true reason to run tanks in these kind of games. So that way you can fuck up all the mechanics, it does not matter. Does not matter. So if I do it here, you guys will see it live on stream. Remember this dude? Yeah, I think we did him last week when you were watching. Never question the skill? No, never. What in the Murloc? He's a Shadow Murloc. Yeah, they've revamped BFD entirely. And by entirely, it's like all the same shit. It's just they made the bosses bigger and have different strats. And in this phase, we do want to DPS the tentacles. I feel like Rogue Threat is just fucking pathetic. Like, I saved up combo points right there, and Mikers can just fucking do whatever he does. I don't know if it's Avenger Shield or what. He just takes it back right away. It's just fucking gone. New dagger be damned. Need to make sure we're killing some of these tentacles, too. Oh, boy. Fear? Right when I was going to pop a health stone. I'm not sure if regular BFD is still there. I thought I saw somebody say you could do it, but I've never seen anyone shout to do it. Yeah, if you had a WoW sub, you can play all the above. What are these? Held in offhand, stamina, healing, and damage. Any takers, are we sharded? There's some loot and some quests, but I'm pretty sure they're switched over to the raid now. Just making sure, and going to Kitty. What do we have? Male, strength, stamina, roll. Looking like Seiko. Give just a second, and Grats again. A tank set? It's strength, attack power, and hit. So, I mean, a tank could still use it, but he probably wants more defensive... I mean, at this level, maybe not. Let's do a quick repair. Sell my fucking... No, I gotta save that seaweed for Team Palpatine. He wanted that. This guy won't even buy my fucking clam meat. Alright, so let's make sure we're DPSing the elite. Micers, as usual, you'll tank it. I'll take care of the kicks on the tide. Let's check Force's mana. Force's mana is good. I'm going to do a ready check because this is a gauntlet. There's quests, but I'm pretty sure the quests are all the raid. I'm pretty positive you can't. Whatchamacallit. Don't forget the lightning totem. Yeah, okay, so, Glav, you didn't run with us last time. So, the strat that we're doing right now, you only attack the corrupting lightning shield totem. I'm going to kite him away from the wind fury totem. So, we'll kind of go up and down whenever he drops it and just get him out of range. And then we'll leave fireball up. I think when we did it, we killed the other two. But last time we found you didn't even have to kill the wind fury. So, sounds like you guys are on page with that. What do you need for rolls in guild? You can roll whatever you want. You can roll whatever you like. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You know, healers are always needed, but we've got people who have rolled healer now. I want to roll a Death Knight. Well, you're in the wrong era, my friend. Alright, move it up to the next one. You have to be a lady dwarf. Yeah, I mean, if Feta wants to roll a female dwarf, I can get him in here. Looking grim for Micers. Looking grim for Micers. That was a wasted dynamite. Dynamite was wasted.
Not ready yet.
Alright, and boss is coming down. So I think he does, did we say Boulder first? No, Wind Fury first. So I'm taking him down. Taking him away. And then Fireball after, I think. Nope, Shield Totem. Fuck. I thought very wrong. Oh no, I have to go towards the Horde area of Ashenville for this rune. Yeah, that's no fun. For which one? Oh boy, we coming back in it. Bandage, bandage. Resisted taunt. Lightning shield totem. Make sure we kill the totem. Got taunt in 2 seconds. Once it's dead, I'll taunt it back. Alright, here we go. We have a Wind Fury totem coming down. Alright, kiting away from Wind Fury. And we need to get off real quick and get onto the totem when it pops here in about 3 seconds. There it is. I'm just gonna stone just to be safe. Yeah, the if you hit him when the shield's up, it does a stupid amount of damage. Oh boy, we soul stoning. We soul stoning. Repair bills going through the roof. What a great time to fucking have the boulder swap when I'm bandaging. Alright, evasion's going up. We probably have the lightning shield totem up again. It's a little awkward. It's not usually this messy. It's not supposed to be this messy. I'm gonna heal potion just to try to top. Evasion's coming down. Wind Fury totem is down. We are away from Wind Fury totem. Get ready for the shield totem in 3 seconds. There it is. Someone's still hitting it. That's no bueno. Cutting him away from Wind Fury. Well, the only thing there is to do is to get right back up on the saddle and try it again. I mean, you guys might still kill it. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's just way too much corrupt damage coming out from the totem. Like, anytime you see that beam fly out, there it is again and again. No one should be hitting him at all, because it hits everybody. Or it hits, I think it hits like a frontal cone. Holy shit, he just Wind Fury'd Ezekiel in half. Why are you all corporeals? What does that mean? Oh, corporals. Because when you PvP, you get PvP ranks. And corporal, I think, is like your very first one that says, like, hey, you killed a couple horde. I think that's rank 1. It's rank 2. I'm not sure where it comes in. Yeah, it takes very little honor. So if you've spent any time in Ashenvale in the PvP event, like even just running places, you're going to end up getting into fights. Is this that EverQuest thing the kids are playing? This is exactly what it is, Retsuo. Welcome to you. Yeah, exactly what Glav said. It's every 10 seconds. So I'm trying to call out before it drops, and you can just hit your escape button and cancel your attacks. Because if it goes off, it's going to fuck you up. Or worse yet, if 2 or 3 people hit it, it's going to blow me away. Did I repair while we were here? Let me go do that. What server? Boxing. I thought you weren't playing, but it's Lone Wolf.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
I did not bring many lesser agility potions, but they're probably better for this anyway. What is this? A scroll of strength? Now we're getting sweaty. Thank you, Ezekiel. Now we're getting sweaty. A scroll of strength to really bolster. How about the clam meat? If I were a better player, I definitely would have brought some food. But money has been tight. I'm trying to get my glove upgrade, and I've spent everything on this shit. What is this? What does Toki Feet Picks have? Oh, he's got here. Have a couple budget mana potions too. Thank you. I'm gonna save these for when we're fighting the next boss, though. Oh fuck it, it'll be up. I'll eat one now. Yes, Console Crab. How lovely to see you. Let me dig out the gloves real fast. I'm gonna do a ready check while I'm putting these on to see if everyone's good. Yeah, I posted about it on Discord, but yeah, we're a bit early because Hobo doesn't have his the whole night. And I'm gonna stop an hour early tonight because I gotta pick my girlfriend up at the airport at 10 o'clock. I gotta leave at 10 o'clock in the morning. So you're thinking of the Colonel? Yeah, very different things. All right, so Heart Smear and Kitty we're just waiting on. Heart needs some mana. Let's check Force's mana. He's topped off. He's ready. And Kitty. Like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Right, it's not too long. Mangs is back. Yeah, she'll be up tomorrow morning. Alright, and Kitty good? Alright, just waiting on Kitty. I think she's probably good. I'm stepping up. There's the R. Let's go. Like, I hate Avenger Shield is just not fair. Your AoE threat can outburst my single target. It's disgusting. Open with a fucking mutilate and a shitload of auto attacks. It'll be interesting to see what they give Rogue, though. I have a feeling they'll retune how much aggro Rogue gets with their, whatever the hell it is. Ignore the pain, or no pain, no gain, or whatever it's called. Just a flesh wound. There we are. Like, there's no reason that it should be on you there. I did fucking 600 burst damage to it. Alright, boss is coming in a second. We can kill this one before Murlocs get out. Alright, so I think we saw the Wind Fury totem, or the other totem was second. So there's the Wind Fury. I'm gonna pull this one down. Got about 5 seconds. Stop attacking. And there it is. Kill it. Still lightning going off. There we go. Easy. Run the next one up the hill. This Wind Fury, bring it up. Got about 5 seconds, and then the next one's coming out, and we need to switch. Stopping attack. Much better. The damage difference is just so ridiculous. Like, you get absolutely fucking mauled if you attack him during that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should be about ready for the next one. This guy does not want to stand fucking still. He's gonna dance all over the place. Fireball totem. Pop a health potion just to be safe. Fireball is definitely in the melee group. There's Corrupt Wind Fury. I need to run. I'm gonna evade. Get ready for the lightning. All right, easy kill, easy kill. I don't want to replace myself. Priest is very good. I will just tank him on the Wind Fury and hopefully it doesn't fucking pop my ass. Shadow Priest, not so good, though. This is definitely not the time for the Shadow Priest. That is a feral weapon, though. Look at that puppy. 59 power. Is that a Heart Smear weapon? Druid weapon all day. Oh, yeah. That's a little bit of everything. All right, grats. And, oh, we got these last week, too, I think. All right, going to Kitty. Can we get an invite for Onion Rangs? Is that someone you know, Ezekiel? Yeah, no, Shadow Priest, I guess I haven't really seen any Shadow Priest yet here. Maybe they could be okay. But Generian Classic, Priest is for healing. Like, I know Boomkin can be a thing here. I've seen Boomkin at the absolute bottom of DPS tiers, though. Be Shadow Priest like boss. Yeah, I mean, it's like every... Oh, I didn't even realize I had that quest. Every OG Classic guild had one Shadow Priest that just demanded to be Shadow, and usually one Ret Paladin. Even though in OG Classic, they both did very low damage comparatively. Shadow has insane wanding damage at this stage. Okay. But oftentimes, too, it comes down to, like, is it viable? Sure. But, like, in the last phase of Classic, Warriors would do, like, fucking 10 times the damage. In a 40-man raid, you could make up, like, 10 slots of another person. So if you're really trying to push content, it's not really a choice. I was Warrior DPS. Arms Warriors always had a place in my heart. I mean, I don't know anything about Arms. Fury is usually it for Classic. I think for a while there might have been, in OG Classic, a Slam build, maybe? But I only did Prot in Classic. I didn't pay too much attention to Arms. I knew what I wanted to do, and that's what I was going to do. I just gotta figure out by next phase if Rogue's actually worth trying to tank on or not. Like, it seems worse. It's really, really good if you just want to mitigate one physical target. But, like, Miker's threat is just so much better than mine. He can throw an Avenger Shield into this pack, and everything is pretty much on him. Whereas, like, if I try to switch my target, I lose my combo points. I'm sitting here a slave to my combo points. Now, maybe I'm undervaluing, and, like, if I really want to get sweaty, I get some Thistle Tea and just pop off. What's up, Vortex? This is not about no changes, by the way. This is all the changes. We got a Slam Warrior. We kicked him. We had a warrior that was trying to argue the merits of Slam. That I remember. It's like right here, I want to pick up this other mob, but I have to spend my combo points first. Which is fucking rubbish. Like, there really needs to be a passive that's like, when you switch targets with Blade Flurry up or something, you keep your combo points. That way I can at least try to tap around. Well, it's definitely a meme. Oh boy, here they come. All right, here we go. Full TNT. In P1-2 Classic, that was a macro that abused the bug with Slam. It was pretty broken, but they fixed it in a week. Yeah, they usually do. Yeah, like, Fury was just so good, I don't know why you wouldn't want to go Fury. Fury Warriors were pulling like 1,000 DPS in Molten Core. If they had full world buffs and good gear, or proper gear. So again, it's like, yeah, maybe you could make Slam work, but why not just do 1,000 DPS as Fury? Just didn't enjoy Fury's rotation. What? You don't enjoy just mashing heroic strike? What did I say? Slam. Can we farm the cultists for pendants? What, these? Well, that's after we clear the dungeon. If you need that, I can help with that. Yeah, but I want to make sure we get as many attempts in, and hopefully we can clear before you have to go. Like, I'm here for 3 hours after you leave. Well, I guess you'd be gone though, so you don't get to farm your pendants. Did Cyberpunk crash again? It sure did. I was really upset about it. It went for 4 hours after the first crash. And I was like actually getting into the story. We saw like a main character die. Things were really interesting, and then it's gone. I heard a fart. Yeah, it just slipped right out of my lips. What's up, Young? How's it going, man? Was just asking for one of our bugs. Like, if they need it, I don't mind. How's the wowing going? I'll tell you after we either kill or die on this boss. We've yet to be able to kill this guy. We actually, the very last attempt that we made the other day, these other guys weren't with us. I think Psycho was with us, though. Very last attempt, we had like a sub 1% wipe. And this other hunter that was in our party that was bottoming out on damage, not using any potions, like completely out of position, didn't get in voice chat. It's like, yeah, I gotta go. And then we slash show him an hour later and he's still online fucking off. It's like, come on, man. Come on. Please. What is this red text? It's fucking no. The Toki tax is giving him a half a dozen pots last week and still losing. I mean, how many do you think that I popped? I brought 6 both then and now. And I brought the magic potions, the resistance, and I handed those out last week. And I got more this week. And now, apparently, we don't need any of that shit. Well, actually, they could still potentially help. But it sounds like we're gonna maybe each just buy a free action potion off of Heart Smear, and apparently that'll make you just immune to the Shadow Chain's damage. I'm not sure. Maybe that would be better for ranged. Like, did you guys actually kill it with that strat? Or did it just help a lot? Yeah, that's what he was saying, Psycho. Not this boss. Again, that's called the Progress boss. Helped a lot. Yeah, free action stop change. Did you guys get it with it? Like, do you think it's worth using over Shadow Protection Potion for the tanks? Because I'm going to be getting slammed with shadow damage while I'm tanking it. Didn't have the DPS. What I'm thinking is me and Mykers should pre-pop. I brought a couple more of these other potions. Should pre-pop our shit, and then we shadow prod at the end, because that helps immensely. Like, we'll stay up a long time. Well, I can't pre-pop the shadow, because the shadow will wear off in phase 1. I get hit by shadow damage all phase 1. But what I can do is I have a resistance potion. Sorry, I'm totally not paying attention to what's going on. I hope everyone's fine. I have a resistance potion that gives 25 all res. And we pop that and then wait a minute before we pull. And then we pop the shadow protection at the end. And with Mykers primary tanking at the end, we lasted quite a while. Like, I was genuinely surprised we didn't kill it. But we had a hunter doing pretty low damage. So I'm keen to do that. Like, if you guys want to do the free action potions, I'm definitely cool with that. But I think me and Mykers should do this. So I'm going to give Mykers this minor resistance. We're going to pop them and wait about 45 seconds. And then we're going to pull. So we just need to chill for a second, and then we'll pull. Real fast, let's have Mykers and Antlion. Is Antlion able to hear it right now? Go down first. So you guys will just stand on top of the boss. And then me and Seiko will go down. Actually, how about me and Heartsmear go down? Okay, good, you can hear Ant. Yeah, so you guys will just stand on top of the boss at the start. And then that way you both get knocked down. And then Ant, you can kick, I don't know why I keep calling you Antlion, but it's Antlion. You guys can kick Shadow Chains after I get sucked down with Heartsmear. And that way Seiko should be floating free as well if needed. Go second with me, Hearts. Alright, we got to pull real fast. I'm going to do a quick ready check. But I got a timer. It only lasts for 3 minutes on this resistance potion, so we're kind of in a window on it. Does your name show as red or yellow in PvP contested areas if your flag is off? I don't know. I actually don't know. Alright, here we go. So me and Hart are just going to stand at max range. And you might pull aggro at the start, because I do have to kind of sit here and wait for my kick. That's all the threat I can put into it till I kick. But I will hit every kick while I'm doing that. Every single one of them. Alright, so Mykers, it looks like, is down below with Ant. Perfect. Saving for next kick. Alright, they're back up. So I'm going to step on the boss. Hart, if you want to step forward to it if you're not already, just be in its hitbox. And we'll get sent down next. There we go. So we need kicks. And hopefully we find our portal fast. But we never do. Seems like every time I come down, it's like 6 or 7. Oh, there it is. Nice. He found it. All right. I'm taunting back in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna health stun. He's been very low. He's just chain fucking me right there. Holy shit. It's so weird. Like, he doesn't do any damage, and then sometimes he just fucking plows. Oh, can we have... Does Kitty have barrier? I'm probably dead here anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh, Mykers taunted. Good. I'm gonna do a combat bandage if I can. If Kitty has barrier, if she drops it first, we can then have Hobo drop his second. And me and Mykers can pop our shadow prods here after the barrier goes. Everybody else should free action. Alright, so there's one barrier, and whoever didn't pop barrier, they'll pop it next. Hopefully we don't overlap them. I'm gonna pop my shadow here. I'm gonna taunt off Mykers, and pop evasion as well. Shadow protection should be falling soon if it hasn't already. Taunting it back off Micers. Spec on Togi. We're losing people. I didn't see. Did we get 2 barriers there? So I think 2 barriers would make it pretty easy mode. Oh, Kitty doesn't have barrier. Okay, no problem. Is that something you can just rune swap on? I'm not really sure what the trade-off is, but it's very powerful for that end phase. Circle of healing. Okay, I don't know the merits for either. Is healer? That's fine. Alright, back we go. We all free action. Did we not? I thought we were doing free actions there. Lowest we got so far. We got him. We literally got him sub 1% last time with the strat with me and Micers. But we lost 2 people before me and Micers went down. Before popped him. I know. I'll tell you, nobody that came with me will have had them just because we were all out here. And I had no idea that was a thing until we got here. So if you have extras, people can buy them. It's definitely worth whatever you paid for it just to get the boss dead. It sounds like it's cheaper than a mana potion. Yeah, I got 3 more minor magic resistance potions as well. I'm pretty fucking broke though, so if we go through them, I can get a couple more, but not a whole lot. You teleport further into the dungeon? Yes. Yeah, after the 3rd boss, you get a teleport. And everybody should definitely get a health stone and be popping in the last phase. Or sooner if you're gonna die, but... Thank you. Yeah, I think there was a chain that went off, like, right as I came back up. I hit taunt and saw it go right off right as I came up. Yeah, pretty much you just pop it. You can pop it instantly when the phase transitions, and from the sound of it, his chains, which is his main damage to non-tanks, will be totally mitigated. Need a few minutes for evocation, no problem. Micers, I'm gonna give you another one of these potions. Don't pop it yet, though. We're gonna wait for Forrest's evocation. Yeah, no, it's the same for a lot of us too. Because a couple of people here just hit 25, and are trying to get their fucking ratchet runes and shit. But about 5 to 10 seconds after phase change, so you get use out of it. First change in phase doesn't happen for a bit. Yeah, definitely. Anything you can do to just make it last a little longer. Are you gonna have Thunder Fury, Prio, and Poop Socks? If I actually let a raid guild, yes, as a tank. We'll see. It's so hard to peer into the future and see what's gonna happen. Like last time I guess last time I still led our raid, but I joined a guild that had a day team and we built a night team. So I led the night team, but I never got the bindings. They never dropped, and we weren't raiding quite as long. What's your timer on evocation force? I mean, I'd like to do all raid content in SOD, whatever it is. 2 minutes? All right. So what, you just want to wait till 1 minute left, and then we should be good? I just found out about this feature. Can I do a stopwatch? There it is. You can do a stopwatch. And potentially an alarm. So he is now on the clock. The clock is ticking. Just checking the time. We got 6 minutes on gamer gloves, and these bitches are coming off. Did you never know about the stopwatch? No, I had no idea. I'll see what's good, Random. I was worried, Random. I didn't know if you wanted to come tonight or not, so I was kind of waiting till the last minute to see. I didn't ask you, but you've been playing a bunch, so just let me know if you are interested in doing 10-man stuff at any point. Alright, so there's 1 minute. So you got about a minute left for us? Alright, Mikers, let's pop these minor resistance. And we just need to wait just a minute, because I have to make sure... It's 2 minutes, but I have to make sure it doesn't eat the cooldown of Shadow Prot. That would suck if it did. So I'll do a ready check to make sure first. Yeah, if anyone doesn't have free action potion, it is worth buying, so we can just kill this thing. Because otherwise I'm just chugging away shadow pots and resistance pots, which is like a fucking golden attempt. And healers are blasting mana pots. Alright, everyone's ready. Just hanging for just a second. We got 1 to 10. That should be plenty. Alright, let's go. Same group's going down.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Okay, that one was my bad. For some reason I didn't hear the fucking call go off. Usually DBM plays the game for me and gives me an audio. I'll just watch. Or what's not doing it? There it goes. Hey, what's up, Zombie Shroom? Alright, we're down. I feel cursed. Like, the first time we came here, it was always the first one we'd be down on. There we go. Alright, taunting back. Hey, welcome, Amphi. So we've got it focused in here. I need to make sure we get these kicks. My energy generation is crap, so it's what I really gotta watch for. Alright, we're going into the last phase. Go ahead and taunt it, Mikers. Free action potions if you have them. I'll taunt once Mikers gets low. Alright, taunt off Mikers. Evasion up. We got a chains. Looking good, looking good. No! Fuck! Slay him! There it is. I was like mashing my fucking health stone and went from 80% to dead. Good shit, boys. Good shit. That was our first time clearing this one. But don't worry, there's still another boss after this. And this one I haven't even seen yet, although I have paid attention to. Woo! Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, the 100! Jesus Christ! I teleported into the seat. What does that even mean? DPS need that? I mean, that's up to you guys. Like I said, if it's main spec, I gotta give it, but it's up to you guys. I don't really know what stats look like for casters. It's damage and healing done. Is it best for both? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I figured. Increases damage and healing. I mean, I'm assuming this is definitely DPS best in slot for the raid tier. Yeah, she wrote 100. I was going to give it to her, but you said something about best for DPS. So I was just making sure ahead of time. There you are, Grats Kitty.
Outstanding.
84. Will it hold? Will it hold? All right, Grats Force. All right. So I haven't done this next boss. I don't even know. Let's see. Oh, do we still have to light the little pillars? Then trash are going to come? Spirit, which is good for beast. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I just didn't know if there was, like, a specific healing one or not. So I wanted to make sure. I would have given it either way. But someone from their group made a comment, so I figured they can work out what they wanted. Think I need to hearth out and be resummoned. What did you do? Hobo out here just causing problems. We could just summon you inside. Can we summon Toki Feet Picks? Oh, I'm actually good on stone. I died without popping it. I had my finger on the button and flopped. Now it works. Okay, so you're just trying to cause problems. Alright, so I'm assuming if this is like the other dungeon, we're going to hit these and mobs are going to come out. And we shouldn't just hit them all, otherwise we'll be flooded with a million enemies. Oh yeah, if you have the quest, make sure you loot the head. I assume everyone in here probably had it. See what comes out next. Shadow crabs. And last but not least, oh, they give a ton of them here now. Here we go. TNT, TNT. Keep them steady. Jesus, could it open any slower? What a rusty son of a bitch. And that looks like the final boss there. So I know there's supposed to be a debuff that goes on tanks, and the tanks have to run towards something on the ground that cleanses the debuff and then spawns ads, and then the ads have to be killed. And other than that, I think he has a targeted attack that is a cone at a random player. So I believe we want to spread out in a circle around him. And then whoever gets targeted just moves left or right. And then once he gets to either a percentage or 1 to health, he turns into a shadow form. And then his debuff spawns different ads. One of those turtles is my hunter pet in retail. Is he good? Is he strong? Is he proud? Yeah, so I don't know if we just tank him right in there. I didn't watch any videos. I just read the guide on how to do it. Do you guys want to tank him here or back there? You guys tank swap and get 3 or 4? We can do it at 3 and see how that goes. Tank him right where he is, no problem. Hey, welcome, Nuke. The only time that I was here, the party I was with killed the boss the same time that I died. They didn't bother rezzing me before collecting the chest. I never got a chance to roll for anything. Damn, that sucks. Fucking savage. We gotta go to take them to the pools. Okay, I don't know where the pools are gonna spawn, but I know once you get the debuffs... Okay, so we'll get the debuffs to like 3, tank swap, run over to the pools, cleanse, and I'm guessing that tank will pick up the ads and DPS switches to kill them, probably ranged. Water element above him. Alright. I know that last boss was supposed to be harder than this one, although I'm sure this one's plenty challenging too. So, let me do a ready check. And then we can give it a go. And if we don't get it on the first try, we'll probably get it shortly after. But just in case, we're going to go with the Croc Stew. Phase 2, if our DPS is high enough, we don't have to do the cleanse mechanism. Okay. We had to have it in Season 4 of Shadowlands to do a specific M+ pool. The turtle had the right ability plus hitbox to do it. Oh, that's fucking jank. Alright, Micers, do you want to tank it first? You can just avenge your shield to your heart's content. That way I can build combo points when I taunt. Right, right. So the uncorrupted mana pools healers or mages can jump into. But they do damage, so you do it sparingly. Okay. Have we won the giant blue sword Frostmourne yet? That's not quite yet. That's coming up. Micers, go ahead and pull when you're ready. If not, I can pull too. I don't know if Micers is in chat. Best we can get right now is Arthas's poop knife. Yeah, he's got to cut the fucking poop cubes. Yeah, we can just wait. Yeah. Micers is jerking it. Well, maybe Micers was just hyper-aware and he realized the ads were up. Because the guys from the party, since we're not in Discord, are also in stream, so... we wouldn't be able to do any call-outs because Twitch is capitalizing. Oh, shit. Why am I still wearing the cat ears? What? I'm here. I was yelling, Micers, pool? Micers? Micers, pool? Slash charge? Micers? Give it a second anyway now, though, because the ads are up. What an obnoxious thing to have to play around. Hey, welcome, Turtle. Is this a family-friendly stream? Family friendly. I mean, relatively. But you have to be aware there are going to be educational moments where you learn about things like waffle stomping, poop socking, anal bead sounding, all sorts of stuff. You'll learn something eventually. Alright, what's it looking like? 40 seconds. Holy shit. Okay, welcome, Ogremar, with the 20 big ones. I'm pretty sure I've introduced chat to the vast majority of them, actually, Hobo. But there are a few that I have learned about here thanks to you guys. Yeah, the events that occurred at Nutty Putty Cave, another classic. Mm-hmm. I know anal beads were common talk amongst family chats at the dinner table. I'll be honest, Vortex, I would rather talk about anal beads with my relatives than have to sit through them talking about politics. Any fucking day of the week. Sweet Christ. Okay, I think the ads are done. So I'm going to do another ready check. Let's check Forrest's mana. Forrest's mana is a go. What's your favorite things about anal beads? I'm going to be honest, I've never owned a pair of anal beads. It's my favorite thing about them. I don't know. They're, They look kind of like most of the visual effects that occur on the Sega Genesis. How about that? Alright, so spread out in a circle around him. If he targets you, make sure you move. Oh god, he's targeted me. I can't tell if he's doing the spit or if he just has like a thrash. Micros is at 2, 3, maybe we'll do it at 4. I'm not sure what it does. Okay, so there's the blast, so everybody fucking hightails is out of there. This cleansing pool. Alright, I'm gonna taunt it. You can go cleanse Micers. And then we need to kill the ad. He definitely does summon the second highest on threat. Make sure you get out of his frontal. His ad's coming in. Alright, I got 3 stacks. You can grab it whenever, Micers. What do they even do? Deals nature damage? It really doesn't do that much. See, it's on Micers. I'm gonna go cleanse. Oh god, it's on me. He's changed his mind. I think it's the secondary threat shit. If I cleanse, do I have to like talk to you or something? Ah, you stand at it. Okay. There he goes. He's charged up his JO crystal. Is it a breath? It's a little awkward to target these things. Alright, Micros is at 4 stacks, so I'm going to taunt it. Can you just bubble him off, too? Oh, that's OP. Taking 1 damage, so I'm guessing he's phase transitioning. So do we want to try and just eat the stacks for this phase? So there's a shadow one now. Max health is lowered. Okay. So I probably dodged the Void Blast. That's probably smart. Is he still Void Blasting? He just kind of fucking vomiting shit over there. Oh god, oh god. Health potion. Alright, I got 4 stacks. I'm gonna cleanse it. Let's cut my health by 40%, so... And what do we get? We get a big boy? Oh shit, and when he hits you, he gives you more. What the fuck? That's no chill. He just immediately gave me the stacks back. Oh shit, now Micros is dead. Alright, so we almost killed him. Ideally, yeah, I think if I didn't have the poison, maybe. It wasn't doing that much. It's like 150. Isn't even that much. Cleansing seemed like a mistake, because I immediately got a full stack of them back when he hit me. Unless that was something else going on. You guys might still be able to get it. Fucking easy mode. Yo, Captain Michaelo, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Reading about Nutty Putty makes my butt pucker into my neck. Yeah, that's a horrible way to die. That would be a fucking horrific way to go. Alright, well, very close. Very close for a first attempt. I would assume we're running back. We're running back. Let's go. We can turn in the head probably while we're at it. Yeah, for those unaware of the tale of Nutty Putty, there was a cave diver who got stuck upside down, like 150 feet underground, at like a 70-degree facing down. It was like 26 hours, I think, before he died. They eventually just closed the cave in on him, but the rescue team stayed with him for quite a while, until he got delirious and basically blacked out. Hey, what's up, 2B? Don't dive head first. Well, cave divers are just insane. Like, a lot of the weird, like, cave paths they go through, you have to. And that's why I would never do that shit. Usually, people have all sorts of weird things that they get kicks off of, and I don't have a problem with it. Go skydiving. Go do something else totally fucking insane. Don't go crawl fucking hundreds of feet under the earth in a cave. And, like, the rescue workers down there could have also got fucked, too. Fortunately, there's, like, a Hallmark-style movie made about it, totally free on YouTube. It's called... Is it called The Descent? The Descent is also a horror movie, but then there's one very similarly named about the Nutty Putty Cave. Watch a lot of cave videos, it triggers my claustrophobia, and I like how uncomfortable it makes me feel. From a video? I mean, if that's what you're into, yeah. Oh, man, the first movie that made me realize I had claustrophobia was the second Blair Witch Project movie, or whatever the one was where they go back to look for the sister. And there's this underground sequence where they're trying to, like, crawl through this mud tunnel. Oh, my God, and I could just feel it inside my fucking chest. I'll go into burning buildings fine, but cave diving, fuck that. I feel like in a burning building, there might still feel like a sense of control. Especially if you've got, like, an axe. I don't know, you can fucking chop some shit down. There's windows and shit. And, like, you're doing that to save lives, too. I think Hobo said he needs 1 minute. I don't know if he's still needing the minute now that we've run back. For some reason, he has an angel icon on him, which is very misleading. He's moving around. He's moving. He's shaking. What is 127 hours? Is that another Nutty Putty movie? No, that's way too long. There's an older story about a similar cave diver the intern's historian did. Haven't heard of that guy, but, yeah, I'm sure it's a somewhat common thing. Oh, internet historian. I actually have heard that name. I'm not a big YouTube guy. I don't watch a whole lot. Most of you guys know that. Who's Forrest? That's Tool Chest. Yeah, before he... Well, actually, I don't know which came first. He's gone both forever. Usually on WoW, he's Forrest as his main, as his mage. It's a documentary about getting stuck. Christ almighty above. Hi, hello. Like you can see chat. Forrest was OG WoW name. Thank you. Missing anything here? I could pop a resistance potion. I got it. I might as well. Fuck it. Let's go. It's an extra 25 nature resist for his poison.
5, 4, 3.
Don't die this time. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I felt like I felt like clearing the shadow stacks didn't even really help. Okay, I'm gonna talk because you're getting trucked. So movie about getting stuck once. The girl got stuck in the dryer. Oh, yeah. Those are pretty common on certain websites. Step bro. All right, let's not get hit by a corrosive blast. I like that. He just stands there like an idiot for a while he's breathing. It makes life easy. I guess I'll save my my cooldowns for the end. All right, I'm gonna clear my buffs now. We got a lot of ads up still, though. I can try TNTing them. Is he breathing? You motherfucker! Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! All right, where are they going? Oh, fuck, right into the breath, those bastards. All right, here we go. I got some TNT with his name. Don't you run that way. Hey, welcome, Crow. All right, so he's transitioning. Micers, can you cleanse one more still and just get it off before the ads come up? Because we can't do anything in this phase anyway. I'll taunt it off of you. You can cleanse. Because just one of us wants stacks for right now. I should probably just tank it till I die, honestly. Yeah, especially if you can pick up the mobs. We gotta clean up those void elementals. They're fucking up the raid. He's still up. I feel like everybody needs to switch to him. Oh, I'm toast. All right. Yeah, it doesn't like even with the other ones, it didn't seem like anyone was really killing them. I mean, the green ones, they were up fucking forever. And they don't have that much health. If they get loose in the raid like that, it's gonna be brutal every time. Find a way to escape after he gets his shoulder trapped. Oh, I know that one. I knew the story, not from the movie, but from the story. It's kind of nutty. Like, his breath goes on for so long. It gives you so much, like, so much time to do things. Yeah, Micers is probably about to pop. Oh, no, we're holding on. Another Void Blast. He's giving us time. He's giving us time to kill him. What's up, Kazzy? He's about to go wild. Micers is going to pop. Oh, nope. Was it a lay on hands? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I think ads are really our only problem right now. They were up way too long. By the time I got my ads out, Micers were still up. So I think if we just try to pop them all real fast, and they won't be running around pestering healers. Void Blast. This is interesting because he's Void Blasting. If you, I wonder if you can kite him. Like if you guys run away with full dots on him or something. Someone popped the Void Elemental, though. That's rip. Alright, well, that seemed like 1%. Blame the healers? That's not... Well, it wasn't the healer's fault, though. We need to make sure we kill the elementals. The elementals were way too long, that's all. Yeah, I mean, I think what should happen is... Mykers cleanses his stack. He grabs the 3 that spawn, and we just we drag him to the boss and immediately kill them. Speaking of which, why are healers up on my list? No one wants to see Toki feet picks getting stomped on healing. I was wondering why you weren't in cat form. I saw the boss targeting you, and you had a night elf face. What the fuck is going on? Human tanking? Caster form tanking? Blame the healers when the raid's averaging 60 DPS? Right. The healers are doing fine. The boss literally was almost dead. Healers are god. Well, we can't talk about dirty old hobo that way. You do not want to inflate his ego in any way, shape, or form. That guy is very toxic. Like, we're talking about a human being that likes all 3 Trash Bandicoot games. First Trash Bandicoot, maybe so. That's a reasonable era PS1 game. Trash 2? I don't know. Alright, it's okay, but Trash Bandicoot 3? No. That's not a good game. That's recycled content. Crash is awesome. I've got a lot of strong opinions about favorites. All right, we've played, I don't know what we're at, probably like 550 unique entries on stream for a lot of retro games. 3 was, okay, never mind, collab, this is done. It's over. Spyro 1 and 2, awesome. Spyro 3, bad. I found the PS1 era platformers, if they went into the third games, tend to get very gimmicky. To the point where they just weren't great. It felt very formulaic, whereas, like, the early ones were great. And same goes for Donkey Kong Country, by the way. Donkey Kong Country 1, fucking amazing. Donkey Kong Country 2, even better. And sure, Donkey Kong Country 3 doesn't have the blessed music of David Wise, but it also relies more on gimmicks. That's why Rayman was good, because there's just one. Hey, thank you, Heavy Lifting. And here I was just about to shave it off, too. What's BFD? Big fucking deal. Black Fathom Depths, like Dignan said, yeah. Ruins my mood. What? That was a golden era of games. Rayman is now weirdly... I don't know what EDHY is, but a shooter according to Netflix. Oh, is it like a Netflix original now? An edgy one, okay. Alright, doing the forest mana check. Oh, Heart's not even here. What am I doing? Ugh. That time when Rayman was snorting coke off of a cow woman's ass was certainly something. Was that in the game? I've never played the Rayman games. Nasacrim's been requesting them for years. But I can't play his game because he also requested Diablo 2 for years. It was like a year, and then I played Diablo 2, and he didn't even show up for like a year after that. So I think if I play a game he enjoys, it breaks him in some way. We do a ready check real fast. Someone else has been requesting a game for years. Yeah, literally every regular in the channel. Alright, just waiting on Force. Force might be AFK a second, maybe. What's up, Backyard? How's it going, man?
4,
Don't pull it. Force still hasn't gotten here yet.
1.
All right, I see Forrest moving. I think he's good. Forrest? Forrest, my boy. So I can never show up? Yeah, no, that won't be happening. Do you not read my message? No, I didn't read your message, as a matter of fact. What message am I reading? Am I reading the one in guild chat and the one in raid chat? Am I reading the one in stream chat? Should I check my Discord messages? I do have 2 Discord messages. All right, let me scroll up here. I'm going to guess he was waiting for evocation. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Need 2 minutes for evo. Okay. Don't be an ass about it. Well, let me tell you, when you say something like, do you not read my messages, you're already instigating something. So, I would say you already gave me the sarcastic comment, and as usual, I will return the sarcastic comment right back to you. That's what I do. That's how it works here. It's how it's always worked. I'm going to toss another ready check. Make sure everybody's good. I assume at least a minute's gone by. How do you get your hair to flow like that? Every time I grow mine, it looks wiry and thin. I do, sometimes I use a straightener. I used a straightener today. It's like a little heating iron. All right, everybody's good. Go ahead, Micers. Yeah, straightening is magical, but if you do it too often, your hair doesn't really get as much of an effect out of it. But it just depends what your hair type's like. I'm trying to see what he's doing. He keeps looking over at me, but he doesn't seem to hit me. He's gonna wait till 4. Corrosive Blast, yeah, we'll wait till 4. Do you use any product? I use, what's the coconut one? It's like a popular coconut brand. They come in these little oddly shaped bottles. I'm gonna tone off so you can cleanse now. I used to use Mane and Tail, but honestly, it did not do a whole lot. Like, I got it for the meme and liked it for a few years, but then didn't see a whole lot of effect from it. Yeah, that sounds like the one. The Moroccan coconut. Alright, kill the ads, please. Should be right on the boss's arm. Corrosive Blast on range. Let me get one more stack before I cleanse, Micers. Alright, go ahead and taunt. You got it? Alright. I'm gonna go spawn mine. You guys should have like 15 seconds. Any second now. Come on. Where are they? There they are. That totally whipped. Huge miss. Oh, maybe not so bad. Alright, they're on the boss. Watch the blast. Much better, much better. Alright, Marcus, do you want to go clean yours while he's transitioning? So we'll have one more set. They'll be up in like 10 seconds. Alright, clean up Miker's ads before we get on the boss. He's void blasting. Ads are almost dead. Yeah, Micers, can you taunt? Alright, so Micers. I'm not going to cleanse mine. We're just going to try to DPS him. Hey, welcome, Foobs. Void blasting? Does that cleanse yours when you bubble? That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like if I tank it, I'm probably gonna get smoked, so I got 4 stacks. It's nice that he Void Blast for like 10 fucking minutes. I'm grabbing it back. Nope. Nope. With half HP when he hits, he just fucking destroys me. But we got it. Yeah, so the buff that stacks there reduces your max HP. Yes, the WoW raid is officially defeated. That's our first time clearing it, so fucking GG's, boys. Let's see what we get. A two-handed sword. I don't know what the quest is, and a druid healing belt. I'm gonna go ahead and take the seaweed. Does anyone not want anything yet? I'm sure someone probably. What's the Perfection Black Fathom Pearl? What does that give you? Hey, what's up, Apple? Trinket, or the trinket's good? Alright, I'm still gonna look him up, so I'll roll the sword. Yeah, for casters, they give you spell power. That does sound good. It's the Shadow Resist. Equip increases healing. So there's one that increases healing and spell effects by up to 20. That's amazing. Increases damage and healing by magical effects by 11. And 18 attack power. So they're good for everyone, basically. Let's see. So it looks like Ant. Congrats, Ant. We're all cool with that, right? Like, probably everybody wants it. I'll just toss the roll up anyway. Just do a 1 out of 10. I probably should have, but just in case. Alright, let's see. Forest with 51. Micers with 53. Alright, that's looking like Micers. Just making sure. Okay. And congrats, Micers. Is there anything else to do here? I think we're done. I think that's it. What's up, Driftwood? I just got here. Would you mind doing that again? Yeah, appreciate you guys coming, Hart. Hart and crew, and also Seiko. I'd like to do more in the future, too. Same time Friday. It's a possibility. Hobo, what's your work schedule look like? Because I don't want to move stream time up. Like, usually I stream 9 to 3 a.m. But I think Hobo probably works certain days. He's open Friday, so we could do an hour later on Friday. Yeah, I was just looking at the Micers. Yeah, they look great. 20 healing, 11 spell power, or 18 attack power. I mean, it's fucking great all around. So yeah, if you guys are down, we can do it on Friday an hour later. He's a hobo. He doesn't work. He does now. What server are you all on? We're playing on Lone Wolf. Yeah, it was pretty... Yeah, other than this boss up here, that was pretty easy. And I suspect they probably built this boss with some other intentions, because I know he absorbs... When you go down below, for every Shadow Crash he does, there's Void Walkers, and he absorbs them all in the last phase, and gets more powerful. So... I think they probably intended you to, like, pull all the neutrals over and cleave one down or something. The guy watching cameras in the Walmart... Are you really? I thought you worked at a gas station for a while. What happened with that? Oh, did you guys want talismans, too? Did anybody need talismans for the quest? I don't know how many more cultists there are. Old Dirty Healer. I like that version more. Just started? Okay. I don't think I have it, but we can kill these over here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Treasure? This is where they're at, right? So if we start right here. I'm not sure who's still in, though. I see Glav. Someone else coming up on the rear. Ant, Hobo, and Hart. we making a new level 1? I mean, I'm broke as shit. And now that we've gone through here, I can craft my gloves. Not that, you know, the gloves will matter because one Avenger shield is just going to blow them away anyway. But, you know, there's still, it's something. I think outside a raid and, like, some ridiculous BOEs, it's really the only thing I need. This guy trying to cast over here. What does he think he's doing? Captain America had an Avenger shield that he would throw. I think that's why Micers made a prop pally. Roll chest if you want it. Is the underwater fish boss the thing? No, I think he's actually dead, and you go loot him for the craft. Like the crafting epic is actually kind of a chain. It costs a bunch of money. You got to do a bunch of things. Anybody else want the chest? Ninja loot. Ninja loot. Oh my god. Just looking. Toss some dice, brother. Let's see him roll. Got jebaited? I didn't get jebaited. I mean, I wanted to try it because looking at the talents, it looked the worst. There you go. There's your 97. And I always try to roll things that are shitty. Like, I'll probably just end up... If Rogue is still shitty next phase, I'll probably just level another Prot Warrior. Because I adored leveling... Or leveling and playing as Prot. Heavy bronze lockbox. Yeah, I can open it, I'm sure. You just open trade. I always do hipster builds. And complaints. I'm just saying... You know what? I like to make fun of Blizzard because Blizzard is bad at balancing things. And I respect that they wanted this to be a season for fun. I still think, like, endgame, Rogue probably will be nuts for single target. Because there's a lot of things that have, like, when it attacks you, put stacking buff. And for melee, you can get pretty fucking high. Like, especially at this level. Buffed up, I have what? I'm missing 2% dodge. If I spec back into Mutilate, I can have 27 dodge, and I think with everything up, I've got like 50% evasion, just flat. So there's some silly stuff you can just kind of avoid. I think there's only one more set of cultists. They need Josh Sawyer. Oh, is he the writer for, was it Obsidian? You bring up all these old game designers. It's Chris Avalon this. Josh Sawyer that. This poor Nova's trying to run away. It's getting whipped to death. Just put a bolt in his back. Jesus Christ, where the fuck is it going? I think he's going off to look for the remains of the deep sea exploring sub, the what was it? The Titan? Yeah, the Titan. I wanted to go Titanic. A reputation for being obsessed with balance. Balance is cool, but I do think that it's possible to spend way too much time on it. The Garuda, man, you got your head in Final Fantasy still. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more for you guys. Be still my heart. What is this loot? I'm playing it. What, FF11? Look, I will come back and I will hit 75, but this next month my playtime is just really sketchy. I'm willing to dip my toe into WoW and try and stream WoW, but I feel like FF11 might be a bit much. I'm not sure if most people that usually come around here could tolerate watching FF11 for any extended time. It's a beautiful game to play, but it's usually a great game to play with, like, something else you're watching on the other screen, like a movie or a TV show. Like the entirety of One Piece. I think that's all we got in here. We did pick up a head, though. Where does that go? Did I not pick up the head? Oh, I might not have. Yeah, I did. What the fuck? Head of Kelleris. Raid. Is this Corrupt Brainstems, Manuscript, Blackthorn Villainy? Oh, and Darnassus. Okay. And get nothing I give a shit about other than gold. Oh, fuck. We stuck here anyway. Yeah, thanks for coming out, Hart. Appreciate you guys. So if you want to do it again, we can try on Friday, about 1 hour after we started. So 9 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know what time zone y'all are in. People don't want to watch you watch something else. You say that, and then you head over to the Just Chatting section, and you see just how much reaction content there is out there. Yeah, Mikers is saying, too, he's going to turn in the Pearl when we come out here next time. So that way we can get the world buff. They got slippery boobies, though. Man, you ain't seen my boobies yet. You don't know. You don't know what we're packing down there. It's unfortunate they're starting to go away, though. It's like for the last month and a half, I've had very few carbs, and I've been loving it. We're not quite keto, but we're getting closer. All right, post. And post. Carnivore only? Well, I'll do like some meat like chicken or some steak or beef. But then I'll do like cheese and nuts too and fruit. Are people really buying Murloc fins? No. No, my auctioneer was out of date. It's out of touch. You know, if people want to buy Tangy Planet, this, they can have it. Cheese is overrated. You're a fool. Absolute fool. How could you say cheese is overrated? There's so many kinds of cheeses out there. You got the spicy cheeses. You got the stinky cheeses. You've got, like, the kind of bitter, fungusy cheeses. How about the maggot cheeses? The sharp cheeses. They're delicious. The spray cheeses. Hell yeah. Who came for the king and missed? Fucking Ezekiel Mikers' friend. He's over here talking shit about cheese right now, Feta. Let him have it. Let him fucking have it. Sounds like a Kanye song. That's Kanye past his prime. Kanye said and did some wacky shit these past couple years. But that man was a musical genius. Back in, like, 2010, he had some fucking bomb songs.
Watch your back.
Give me his address. I don't know it, Feta, but we can get on it. We can start looking after it. Alright, well, I guess I'm staying daggers now, since we picked up this. So I will drop my Improved Sinister Strike back over to Lightning Reflexes for 2 more dodge. You just can't escape it. Or better yet, maybe I should go Subtlety and go PvP with this bad boy. That's a pretty wicked dagger. It appears weathered, yet its edge remains razor sharp. We got the Meteor Shard offhand, although I don't know if I give a fuck about that. What is it? It is 23 to 43? This guy's got 3 agility on it, which I like for an offhand more. What's the DPS difference? 18 versus 15. And this also has the proc, which can go off, but offhand gets dodge parried a lot. I literally don't know any Yi songs. I mean, there might be like remakes too, but that power song, which was like a minute long, was over the top and ridiculous, but amazing. The light song, all of the lights, all of the lights. That one, that might have been a remake. I don't know. Dude, how could you not know Power? That was the Saints Row 3, Saints Row 4 intro video. Nowadays, that game ain't shit, but when that came out, that thing was amazing. Somebody actually bought Tangy Clam Meat. That's amazing. Alright, so talents are set. We'll just keep with this. Yeah, Runaway was another classic. Hell yeah. I don't know Can't Tell Me Nothing offhand. Runaway was the one I was trying to think of, though, but couldn't. Boxin is a nerd. I don't know, did he roll on the server yet? How nerd are we talking? Alright, so I got all of these. You play Horizon? Yeah, I did for about 6 months there. Right now I'm on a little hiatus. Because starting tomorrow, Mags is going to be up here, so I figured I'm not going to have time to be doing parties. So I backed out of our late night group. And she works in the morning, so I got to get up early too. And I figured, hey, I could probably play it during the day, but I don't know. There's something about not being able to no-life that game that makes it feel like it's not worth playing. Resisted? You asked for the server, brother.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we gotta find some way to make some money.
Safe travels.
So, I got a gold and 41 silver to my name, which is not a lot, and I need 5 gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you say you play casually, Vortex, okay? You took a rogue from like 1 to 30 in the dunes over a 16-hour marathon. You fucking play casually. That is casual. What do you mean that is casual? That's only a third of the time off over the weekend. I'm resisting. Poorly, but I'm resisting. Can you gift somebody a World of Warcraft sub? Is that possible? You know what I could do for money? Flap Flap, are you on? Flap Flap is on. He needs some dungeons, right? Dungeons will get us some money. I could tank some dungeons for him. Ken, as far as I know. Alright, so Boxin and Kazi need some subs. They're gonna need some WoW subs. Although Flap Flap might be MIA. Paging Mr. Flap Flap. I think you can, can't you? Give them gold? I guess you could do that. Need any dungeons? Yeah, I mean, you don't make crazy money running dungeons, but you get grays that sell pretty good. And you can get BOEs. I'm farming this shit room. Do you need help? Because I'm probably coming out there anyway.
Well met.
Can come help. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to Darnassus. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's got a whole fucking party. What do you need me for? You can pay for subs with gold. Not on Season Discovery, Laz. On retail you can, and apparently in Classic you can now too. In the base Classic mode. So the way that works, they took the idea from Eve's Plex system. I think that's the first time that existed. If I'm wrong, somebody can correct. But Eve's been doing that since like pre-2010, where for, you know, the cost of a sub, you buy a token, and then that token is tradable in-game. Which means you can buy a bunch of them and pay to win. But the trade-off is, and I've always liked this because, you know, for people that work full-time jobs, farming money may not be an option, but they may still want to play. And for a little bit of money, they can do that. But then there's also people like me that don't have jobs, and we just sit around in no life. And we've got lots of money in-game, but we're broke as a joke in real life. So it works for both parties. Token, pay to win, waste game, no point. I mean, as long as money can't buy you everything in the game. And it totally depends on the game, too. Like, if that was an option in Final Fantasy XI, no fucking way. Because Final Fantasy XI has such a strong economy, and that would destroy it. World of Warcraft's economy is a fucking meme. Like, when the game starts, there is always a tremendous influx of gold that people spend on items, and then the items flood the market, and people don't need them anymore, and they're all worthless. You don't have a job? I thought you were a male streamer. No, this is my job. Yeah, no, streaming has been my job for a while now. This is all I got. It's all I need, baby. The money you get for it is something that someone else farmed. It doesn't create out of the thin air. Yeah, it's totally true, too. Yep. Well, hold on a second, actually. The money you get for it is something that someone else farmed. Yes. Yes, you're right. Yeah, so no, you're right. It is. It's totally fine then. No, I just had to think about that for a second, but you're right, because the price of it is dictated by how much gold there is in the economy and how many people are willing to give. So yeah, it doesn't even imbalance the economy. It just lets you take your money and purchase other people's gold, which of course also has the benefit, I'll say, of cutting out all the gold farming websites which that does actually really help the economy because most gold farmers will go farm things so they can vendor. In this era in particular, back in OG World of Warcraft vanilla, hunters would go farm Maradon. They would do goblin runs, and you'd vendor the gun for like 6 gold or whatever. So you would just do that over and over and over. And this was before the era of instance lockouts. So I actually became pretty good friends with one Chinese farmer who spoke good English. And, you know, he told me how much he could make in an hour, and it was crazy. And that's all just gold flooding in. What's up, Deca? It just shifts it. Totally, yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's almost purely good. I'm still thinking about 11. I guess in 11, gold feels so much more important, though, that it does start to feel pay to win. So, yeah, I could see it for 11. But in WoW, like, you can technically buy items, but you have to go to the raid and get carried, and then you're bidding against other people. And then that money is going back to fund the people that buy their subs, and that's the cycle. I don't think you realize how pathetic and stubborn gold farmers are. I mean, some of them are. This guy was actually really cool. They just shit-talk me in Spanish. Yeah, I guess actually when Classic WoW came out, it was more, I think it was Filipino. There was a group of Filipino guys I met that I became friends with because I played during the hours that were prime time for them. And they had 5 people that were always farming in the same area. And I think what they said is they do it as a job at cyber cafes. So they make the money at the cyber cafe to pay for the hourly, and it's better than the wages they would get otherwise, which is kind of crazy. I mean, they also would play for like 16 hours a day, which is, I'm sure, horrific for your mental and physical health. When I played Terra and Blade and Soul, I talked with a lot of RMTs. It's interesting. I mean, it's in a lot of cases a sad but also interesting market. Like, there are a lot of cases of people in sweatshops that just, you know, they get paid almost nothing from it. And they're basically just human bots while they're at work. What's up, Ogie? Bet they had a quality poop sock. They got the buckets. Yeah, just those plastic industrial buckets. Speaking of classic World of Warcraft, Ogie Dan, one of my oldest friends, we met on legit vanilla. Uhack is not mean. He's just, you know, he likes to joke around. He's got his jokes. Down for a dungeon after we get these drops. Yeah, that's fine, man. If you get your drops before I get there, that's cool. I mean, I could just quest in Darkshore while I'm waiting, too. No, Ogie Dan was not a gold farmer. Ogie lives in Philly. And then I had a real-life friend who went to college with him, and we met in person through that. They were in the same guild. I was in that guild for a while. There's a whole story that goes along with that, but me and another friend went to another server. Oh, shit. I need to go to Darnassus. You can't spell Darnassus without ass, by the way. Or aces. It's rough in Philly. In some parts it is. That's why I left. Hell yeah. Yo, what's shaking, Buzz? How far out of Philly are you right now, Oogie? I think me and Mangs are going to go meet up with Feta at some point in the next month. She wanted to go back to that same place we all met up at last time, but there are a lot of cool places in Philly. The shore currently be home on the 29th? Cool. Yeah, I think she's here until, like, the middle of next month. My dad's from Philly. Spent a lot of time there. Oh, hell yeah, man. When are you coming up visiting then, eh?
What brings you?
Philly is the foodie destination. It is. Philly has an amazing food scene. You just have to be willing to go to a place where when you're walking down the street, there are going to be homeless people everywhere. They're everywhere. They're going to talk to you and try to ask you for money or to buy their mixtape. Or they may just be sleeping right in the middle and you're going to have to step over them. You also may have batteries thrown at you. Because that's Philly, baby. The city of brotherly love. Grandparents moved to Alabama. Don't really have much family. Ah, bummer. All right. You're off the hook then, Buzz. Get mad? Yeah, no. The crazy... Well, no. There were two that were kind of crazy. The first guy that came up to us came up and he invited me to his party. He was like, you know, I'm a DJ. You want to come to our party? It's on Friday night. And it was, you know, in some dude's fucking townhouse. Just in the middle of a row home in the middle of the city. No, I didn't go. I mean, I didn't. First off, I felt in danger. Like, it immediately was like, okay, we need to just keep moving because this person seems very unstable. The other one, though, was very friendly, and he came up, and his thing was he would tell a joke about you. Like, he came up to me, and what did he say? He was like, oh, was that Brad Pitt? Can I have your autograph? Oh, wait, no, just kidding. You're not, I know. But he had some other silly jokes. He had a Will Smith joke. He had a couple that he popped off. And then he asked for money. He was like, it's my birthday. You know, I'd really like to get a cheesesteak for my birthday.
Not ready yet.
I don't think it was his birthday. I think it was supposed to be a heartstring story. And neither of us had cash on us anyway. That's the real play, is you don't bring cash with you. As heartless as that sounds, there's just so many people that will ask for money. Should have offered him some birthday rats. Hold on, man, I got you. And I bring it out on the phone. Play the little song for him. He probably would have fucking went berserk. Oh, shit. Where's this quest even at? Lord Kelris to Dawn Watch. Okay, I gotta look up this guy. Would be insane, right? Dawn Watcher Selgorm in Darnassus. We'll find him. This might be a new quest, so it's not on Questy. What if they came up and said, is that Toki, the Toki from Twitch? I think we're a little too niche of a micro-celebrity for that. The closest thing I had to that was, I was at a grocery store one time, and some girl pointed at me with all of her friends and started screaming. And there was this moment where I was just like, how do they know me? What's going on? This can't be. These people are, like, early 20s. This is not the community that I would have fostered on Twitch. There's something else afoot here. And I guess it's Toki, it's Toki. No, maybe in my wildest dream, it's the rotisserie chicken guy. But they were doing some sort of, like, fuck, what do you call it? Sorority checklist. And I think they had to, I would guess they needed to find a guy with long hair that they had to do something. It was like a hug guy with long hair or something like that, because they ran over and asked. Yeah, like a scavenger hunt. So that deflated pretty quickly. This buff, pretty good. Probably should bring this buff so I can beat Micers on fucking threat. 3% hit. Wait, okay. 3% hit crit chance by 2. 20 attack power, 25 spell damage. Increases movement speed. You go faster. Brrr. Ah, there's our man.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
And 35 silver, 30. The rewards are trash.
Light bless you.
You're right, though. I forget if it was Vortex that said it, but Wand DPS, maybe it was NASA. Wand DPS at this level is nuts. Twilight Pendants. Where the fuck are you? Twilight Hammer. Okay, so this is also Black Fathom Deep, so I should have had this quest probably too. Yo, what's good, Pingus? Really like any quest up here I can take, because since we're cap level, quests give a bunch of gold. And I'm not really planning on questing next phase, because right out of the gate, it's going to be a shit show, just like it was at the start. So we'll probably get our little group together and dungeon grind. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure. Is Flap still hanging around here? I don't know what he needs, how long he might have. Let's run it again. I would run that instance all day if I could, Boxin. But it's like Zul'Gurub. It's a 3-day lockout. So you can look at your raid info and you can see we got 2 days and 11 hours. So we'll aim to do it on Friday at the start of stream. But we won't start early. When does the next phase drop? It's only speculation right now. We don't know. I'm hoping it's like the middle of January. You know, a month and a half or so. But people are speculating 2 months. If it's 2 months, I feel like it's going to be tough. Because people are going to get bored. And it's like, it's 15 levels, you know? Sure, there's the rune hunt and the raid to do. But, you know, we were in the raid and nearly cleared within the first week. We had done it twice. Yeah, I feel like, oh, did Flap respond? I wasn't paying attention. I'm here finishing up this rune stuff with these people. Okay. I'm just gonna do some stuff in, if you don't mind, in Aberdeen, if you don't need help. And you can just let me know when you're done, and then we can go. If you need to do the stocks quest, those would be good gold for you. If you want actual healing gear, there's lots of cloth stuff in SFK you'd be fighting people for. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, God. Palpatine's over here with 2 accounts playing away. I thought you lost that account. Oh, the stocks quest from the cap goes up? That's good. Yeah, you'll get a bunch of XP for that. I got locked out on my phone and couldn't authenticate. Fucking textbook Palpatine move. Actually, that's more of a peepo move. You've been hanging out too much with that guy. Now, Putt Puppet on the PC and Palpy on the phone. That's all backwards. Everything's gotten turned around. Alright, so what? I need an extra gold. Let's not accidentally sell our Cruel Barb. In case I decide to go back to, what is it? Hook Swing. Saber Slash. And I'm a dip flap flap. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, shit. Are these quests? Hold on. There's a way to show low quests. I don't remember what it is, though. Hello, map. Track quests. Oh, shit. I don't know. Questy. Is there a way for Questy to do it, maybe? I think we're getting closer. Questy options. Show all low-level quest. There we go. Let's see what that does for me. Anything? Fucking nothing. And reload UI is not an option here. Yeah, I mean, I just want everything. I want it all. Questy? Questy, why you no work? I mean, even if I just saw the quests around here, that'd be fine. Because I know there's a bunch in Aberdeen.
Hello.
Like right here, look at it.
Look, friend.
Trying to fucking hide from me. Oh, that's probably where I need Questy. So I'm gonna have to talk to every one of these loser night elves. Is it still not showing it? You motherfucker. Travel east and look for the red crystal. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to talk to everybody. I'm antisocial. I don't do well with people. Alright, we're looking this up. This is nutty. To enable low-level quests on the minimap, follow these steps. Click on the binoculars to the left of the zone. Motherfucker, binoculars? I don't see any binoculars. I got embarrassed because I went to a nice and normal stream. I'm not sure what that means. What are you trying to imply? Once you go to streams with 20 rules you got to agree to. What? Oh, like when you click in the chat, it says, I've read these. I guess that could have some purpose. I'm imagining almost everyone just comes in and tags the button and leaves, though. Go to the menu by your minimap, show trivial quests. Brother, there could be any number of those. Show trivial quests. This is questy. I don't even use most of these mods. Like, not... Okay, well, waffle stomping is a perfectly normal thing for people to talk about. Can click, I think, on the magnifying glass in the lower level quests. Yeah, I just don't see that at all. I think this is fake. But I've got some mods screwing with this. That's gotta be it. Like the speed run a ban in those chats. I don't think I've ever been banned from any chat. Dude, this sucks. I just want to be able to look at low-level quests. What about sounding? I mean, you can buy sounding rods on Amazon, man. Ain't nothing weird about that.
Peace be with you.
Alright, we can see this person. Are you a low-level quest? Baron Aqueous. Okay, alright. Well, I don't know what it is you're doing. There's a bunch down here. So Questy shows them on the map, kind of. Does Applebee's have a Twitch chat? I don't think so, no. No, that's one of those places you have to go to in real life.
Brings you here. A shot for life.
So are these even worth doing? It's 9 silver. Probably not. This is probably a waste of time. Whatever that other one we just picked up was looked kind of cool. Yeah, it was Chili's. I've been to Applebee's since. Chili's is the one with the baby back ribs and that barbecue sauce. Applebee's is the one with, like, the $2 martinis. Alright, well, this was a colossal failure all around. Literally all around. Never been to either. Do they have them around you, or you just have chosen not to? Don't know if there's a Chili's. That would do it. Yeah, if there's not one around, it's going to be tough. Yeah, I mean, Applebee's is it's a typical restaurant. It's like your low-cost affair. If you just want to go out and have a good time for cheap, that's what you're looking for. I'm finding Cracker Barrel to be in that same range. Cracker Barrel's got some decent prices. Shit, I just need gold. I need to find a way to make 1 gold. I'll cook by Chef Mike.
How may I
Hey, you leave Mike out of this. Crack her my nuts. Excuse me, Raguchi, welcome to you. Raguchi, you missed BFD, man. We did it. We cleared the raid content for the season. There's none in Oregon. Damn. I missed none. I am BFD. Yikes. Yeah, I saw Dan's Gaming respond to you too, Raguchi. That was awesome. Dan was the first person I ever watched on Twitch back in like 2010, 2011. Because he's like the one person I've always followed. I had one other guy that used to speedrun Mega Man X, but I found myself never going there, so. We do not have a bot anymore. That was short-lived. Also, one of my first watches. Yeah, I mean, his horror months are what made me want to stream and do horror month. Yeah, I found that I mean, I don't watch much Twitch in general anymore either, but... You know, he's an OG. He's been around forever. I'm trying to think about the last thing I watched. Like, outside of some of the people in community, I don't think I watch anybody. That's kind of scary. No wonder I'm so out of touch with everything on Twitch. It's like we have our own little island here. We just fuck around. We talk about fucking poop socks and 30-inch pizzas. And life is pretty good. You're one of the first streamers I started watching regularly once I started spending more time here. I used to only watch MTG tournaments. So that's why you wanted me to play that MTG game. It's like a union of both things. I mean, I liked the format of Chandelar. That game did look cool. But holy fuck, I knew immediately as soon as we got onto the table, I was just like, okay, I know nothing about this. No matter what you tell me, there's no way I'm going to figure it out. And, like, the game isn't just a game like this is, where it's all contained in one screen. There's, like, 4 separate panels that are detached from the primary window. Definitely not the way to learn it. No, I don't even know what would be. I wonder if there's a more simplified game. Like, on Game Boy Brick. I think it's Game Boy Brick. Either Brick or Advance. I think it's Brick, though. There's a Pokemon trading card game that is... Same idea, you just walk around and you grab shit. Like you say, hey, I got this card from this little mission. Or, hey, this guy's got a card, I gotta beat him to take it. Similarly, there was a Game Boy Advanced Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I learned on, too. That was really nice. Sounds like some Flight Sim level shit. It might as well have been. I feel like I'd have a better time with Flight Sim, though. Fuck, there's a quest up here. Did I somehow screw all my quests? What did I do? Questy? I'll just relog if I have to. The PvP event's about to pop, too. So this is like this is the new thing. Everybody can get these mounts that only work in Ashenvale. They give you 50% move speed. I do have that unlocked. You have to pay 10 gold for that as well. I'm just going to shut down here real fast. And run CurseForge. Make sure my mods are up to date. No, there's like a million updates. Boom, 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 boom. All right, everything's updated. And back in we go. As I mentioned, a Duels of the Planewalker game would be a good way to learn, but Chandelar has old rules. You learn all the new shit and go back to the dinosaur game, be like, what the fuck is this? That's fair. I don't know what my equivalent... I guess the equivalent for me would be like playing New Hearthstone and then going back to Old Hearthstone, although the rules haven't changed. As sad as it is, that's probably the... No, actually, I was going to say that's the game that I've played the most for cards, because I always come back to it. But I don't think that's true. I had this period where I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And I got so into it for a while. God damn it, Twitch. Why are you putting this bar along the top? The fuck is that? Hold on, I can fix this. Oh, because I've got this fucking scaler on. Yeah, no? Say, what's going on? Why do you have a Night Elf Druid? What do you mean, why? Dignan. I have a Druid that I made because I was thinking about making an alt to level crafting on. We're gathering, and then I just ended up doing the Hunter. Why do you have it? My goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't have my map quests anymore. Oh, I toggled them like a fool. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because there's a few other things we can do. These are pretty high level, though. We can get these Venom Sacks. I'm not sure if worth. Can you explain Pendulum Summoning? What the hell is that? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Probably not. Oh, we just phased into the PvP, so we're going to stay here. So I get YGO Master Duel or MTG Arena. Arena is the one I've always heard about. That's the website, right? Almost just like to find some humanoids to fight. Anything that can drop gear. Another fun thing I like to do, the Dwarven Racial Find Treasure is super underrated. I am near you. Is that a threat? Flap, Flap, you see this guy? You're making me do this. Flap Flap, you're making me do this. I don't want to do this. Don't make me do it. Dignan, tell Flap Flap to make me stop. Oh dear, here we go. It's off. He's not even fighting back. It took him a while. And there he goes. Do not. That was 24 honor points. Was he fighting spiders because they drop silk, maybe? You do daily quests to get gold and use that gold to buy packs or even events. There we go. There's one I heard about where you would even, like, use the packs as wagers to enter tournaments, which sounded kind of cool. And then the winner just got a bunch of packs from the tournaments. But get that dirty horde boxing. You are the worst player. Just out there causing a ruckus. 2 silver, huh? I'm never going to get gold at this rate. So, alright, once Flap Flap's done, we'll hit the dungeon. Doki is a murderer. Murderer! You'll get used to it. It's just part of the game. We use gold, gems, and paid currency, which you can earn to enter events. You can win gems and add packs. Okay. They seem to be dropping like 1 to 2 silver per. But I think they can drop spider silk as well. Uh-oh, there he is. I will not kill him again. So I'm going to show you the difference between someone playing for fun and someone being an asshole, right? He just... I kind of think he's a bot. The fact that he just ran past me makes me think he's a bot. Because any sane human after getting ganked by somebody wouldn't run over near them. But this dude just don't care. What's his guild? Electron. I don't know. Sounds kind of fishy. See, look. He's going to run right through me. No, this guy's definitely a bot. But his piggy's name is Herbert. I can't kill him again. No. No, no, no. That's adorable. Part of the game until a bunch of asshats block off the entrance to Wailing Caverns for an hour. Kill him again. Do it. I mean, you get honor for it. I don't know what you can do with that honor. Oh, there's demons. What do these drop? I almost re-rolled today to PV. Yeah, you were losing it last night. I don't know. You get used to it. Like, to me, it would just be weird to not be on a PvP server. Copper. Now, here's what I was really looking for. You can find chests all over the world, and Dorf will show you exactly where they are. But there's so many fun things that can come from being on a PvP server. Pearl-classed cloaks. I'm going to take it just to despawn it, but I doubt I'll actually use that. Get quite frustrated trying to do the rune quest and getting ganged. Yeah, well, and you know, it's unfortunate because I don't think Rogue has any out here. But Paladin does. And this area, I will admit, is a nightmare. If you're trying to do anything productive in Ashenvale, it is a true blue nightmare. There's just so many people here. Fortunately, at a time like this, when you see these are up, they're going to be at all the objectives that spawn. These are kind of like dueling with each other. It's really actually neat. But you don't get any honor because you're in a 40-man raid normally. And Rogue is not the best class to play for that. Like, there's just no... I can sit back and I can shoot my crossbow at things and hope for the best. Anything? I think these are just trash. I was really hoping to find a mob that could drop any sort of vendorable weapon. Something to make some pennies with. So we can fly down to Ratchet. I can expend everything on the next stage of my gloves. It's kind of cool. This is actually super cool because it puts poison on the target. I don't have a way to poison it as a tank. Mutilate does 20% more damage against poison targets. Now, it doesn't proc that often, which is unfortunate. There it is. But if I wait, we get 20% bonus damage. Once you go PvE from PvP, you never go back. It's glorious. You think? I don't think. I just don't think I'd be able to do it. Because, like, when I played Path of Exile, I played on normal servers for a while, and then I started playing hardcore. And once I went hardcore, I couldn't go back, because everything just seemed so boring. Like, what made the game fun was the tension, and the tension was gone, because there was no real consequence other than, like, oops, I might lose my map. And, of course, the flip side is you disconnect and come back with a character you spent 30, 40 hours on dead, and you scream and cry and potentially shit yourself. But that's life. It's life. Oh, what's that? There we go. 4 silver. Now we're making bank. Oh, please. I already know the sword's coming. I already know it, hobo. Damn. Okay, so those drop something that sell for 6. I can get in on that. Granted, it doesn't drop it that often. Where the fuck are we even at? This is kind of fun because we're just exploring. At least it's fun for me. It's the call to adventure. Come on, 6 silver trash drop. Let's have it. It is fantastic, though, to be a tank that can just murder fuck things. Nice. Prot was cool, but Prot was like slow and steady wins the race. Though now that Sunder Armor deals damage, I don't know what to expect. That seems crazed. Toki Murderfucker 88s. We can put that on a postcard. Merry Christmas. What's the sword in chat? I see it sometimes. That's just a little thing I cooked up. Because if somebody completes a pyramid, they get VIP. So I try to interrupt pyramids with my katana. Fuckable meat. I got a plan. I'm gonna try. God knows when, but it is my intent to try to get a collection of funny moments from games, not my reacts, but just like games doing silly shit, and then have like kind of a random roulette for the sub alerts. I think that would be fun, and that way instead of having to try to make a new one every year, not that I stated that anyway, but I could just add more as we go. So you never know. There might be a new one lurking out there. There might be one we haven't seen yet. The invariability, you don't know. Oh shit, we are right down to the wire. Other proto grinding out here. Getting wrapped. Tomi Hiroi of the Alliance. What in the fuck is that? Is that like the tale of Teen Palpatine and the very crummy tummy? Tell them to wait like 30 seconds. You got more than 30 seconds. So when this runs out, the boss becomes vulnerable, and then we'll come down here to bonfire and kill them, which takes another couple of minutes. So you probably have 5 minutes or so, if you're on the way. And as shitty as it sounds, it is great to AFK out here. You don't really affect things all that much, because it's not like... I mean, you could technically max out the layer and make it just a layer of AFKers, which would suck, but... doesn't seem realistic. Ugh, yeah, nobody wants Kid Chameleon. Talk about fucking cruddy games. I'd run SFK. I know you would. I'm just waiting for you when you're ready. Don't invite any clothies. don't invite any clothies. I mean, you're the healer, I'm the tank. Problem is, running SFK, when I say looking for member DPS SFK, I'm going to get hit with 5 mages, 2 warlocks, maybe a shadow priest. Because there is a little bit of gear, like the strength ring's alright. But I think you're going to have to accept at least 1 mage that you're going to be rolling against. Let's see, it's a shame it's all at the end, because we could duo a lot of things in there. It's the beauty of having a tank healer set up with the tank doing damage. Like, I can duo most things, but the silence room might be a little rough getting up there, and the boss kind of sucks at the end. Lucked out hard with 1 mage and SFK and got 3 pieces. By lucked out hard, I'm assuming what you mean, Hobo, is he only needed the chest, so you got the other 2 items, and then you beat him on the chest and took all 3 for a hat trick. No party thingy? Oh, no, Vincent. You make him in chat. You can't see it down here, but there's an LFG tab I have open. There's a channel just for that. That's how I like it. I mean, I would not mind being able to queue for a dungeon, and then all that does is give you the ability to say, who's looking for dungeon SFK, and then you see a list of every class. That would be cool. But I don't like when they automate that. I think that takes a lot away from the community. Especially when it's cross-server, because then you don't get to know anybody. Like, it used to be back in the day when PvP wasn't cross-server battlegrounds. There was, like, a Horde group and an Alliance group that had a set number of people. Or would have a set group, and you would know who they were because they were the badasses on either side. And they'd play each other one game, and then they'd beat up on pugs the next game. Rinse, repeat. And yeah, it was a little formulaic, but it was kind of cool trying to get groups together to upset them. Alright, so really the only thing worth a damn is the Fell Hunter meat. Are you done, Flap Flap? It's still an Ashen Veil. I don't really know what your shit entails, so I'm running to turn in. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, we want to stay anyway until this PvP event's done. And my Hearthstone's a 13-minute cooldown, so I'll probably go take a piss or something after the PvP's done. It seems like we win every time. I'm not sure if both servers are that way, but I've never seen the Horde win this. Not since we all hit 25. Shit, did I miss the entrance? I did. Gotta get me some of that sweet, sweet Fell Hunter meat. He needed the chest and belt, and I got them both in the runs. Yeah, that's pretty savage. Spider Silk, 20 silver. So that's what that bot was farming. Wonder how often it drops. We've gotten 1 so far. Oh, there it goes. Yep. So we just got... I think it depends. You get more rep based upon how many of your lieutenants are up. So we got 400 there. And I hit friendly earlier, so we're moving along. If you were a WoW raid boss, what 3 abilities would you have? Is this supposed to be a funny answer or a technical answer? It does, Dignan. 20 silver in the pocket. It does. We're going to see how often it drops, because there's a lot of them here. Horde is played by the adults, so they're all... boy, here we go. The adults. Jesus Christ. I know what you mean, Dignan. Auction house. Yeah, check this out, Dignan. You see any item that I hover over? I have a mod that has the most recent prices the last time I was there on. So I can see Earthroot was 71 copper.
I'm out of range.
It's called Auctionator. I like that mod a lot. Although they have it without an auction mod, too. That's a lot of gooey meat. Raid boss abilities. I would definitely have a wing buffet. Hunter thought he was getting it. Not happening, pal. Alright, we don't need these losers. Gotta have that AoE fear for complete chaos. I think he's fishing for funny answers. So I'm thinking about it like an ability where I vomit McRib sauce and spin on a 360 degree, you know, like lurker beam. And then probably some sort of move where you hit the tank with a poop sock and drops all of his threat. How about that? There's some funny moves for you. Untauntable, you drop all your threats. You gotta either have a certain number of tanks or somehow you have to fight back or if other people drop aggro with some other mechanic. Hunters reign supreme. These drop rates, it amazes me that silk is so cheap. I'm not even spec'd yet. Well, go do that. That's fine. Look, I'm totally broke, and I need a bunch of money. I need like 15 gold, and I'll still be broke after that, and then we're going to need potions for Friday. And I find it very unlikely that I'll be playing the next 2 days, because I'll probably be out doing things. Is that Timmy again? No, this is a different one. Okay, look at this character's name. FDSVXC. That's a bot, right? That's absolutely a bot. Come here, you rat. Oh, they got me. Are they polymorphing me? Not happening, pal. That's not happening. They know they're done. That was a quick polymorph. Maybe it's not a bot. Everybody out here just trying to farm spider silk. Fear that lasts Wednesday or Thursday. True fear. Stagger do hit pretty hard, though. I mean, these guys are a little low, but we're doing 75 DPS. Let's just look for fun. What was I doing on the actual bosses? Bosses are kind of tough because I have to sit there. Shoot. I've got all the mobs I've killed. I'm going to have to fuck with this. I guess I can just check the VOD, too. The VOD would show exactly the current fight.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
How many meats did we get? Furs? Not many. Seems like they're like a 30% drop or so. Sorry, we're gonna head to SFK in just a minute. Give Flap Flap a second. I gotta wait for my Hearthstone, which is 8 minutes.
Ability isn't ready.
Yeah, that's right. I need to do the same Flap Flap. It's like usually about 3 hours in on a WoW stream. Need to take a second. Yeah, let's do that right now. So I'm going to take a real quick AFK. When we get back, we'll do some Shadowfen Keep. We'll see if we can't get Flap Flap some gear. We'll be back in just a minute, y'all. All right. Hearthstone, 1 minute cooldown. Yo, what's up, Kender? How's it going, man? Hey, and thank you for the welcome back, KVD. Appreciate that. What are you eating? Some New York shop cheddar. And some nuts. Yo, thank you, Okermar, for the welcome back. Hair's looking fab. Appreciate that. I traded for the first time in a while today. Mm-hmm. Boofing coffee, no. No, I had some nuts and some cheese. That's been kind of my go-to snack. Want to try coffee boofing now? It's probably a rush. It's probably a rush like you've never had before. I've known a person who did it. Okay? They were very strange. As you'd have to be. Heard coffee enemas are supposed to be cleansing. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. My thought is coffee is very acidic. And it's dehydrating, and you're putting that into your anus. It doesn't seem great. Like, it seems like you get a dry butthole that way. Like, it would burn? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, people get addicted to all sorts of weird shit, and that's definitely a weird thing to get addicted to. That's a no from me. And what? I thought you liked coffee, Yogi. What the fuck? Quite time-consuming. You're looking at a 30-minute enema slowly into your ass. Then you have to sit on the toilet for an hour to leak it all out. Oh, Jesus. Is that how enemas work?
What can I do for you?
I never really had the mental image of how it went down. For dry, red-brown eye. Oh, shit. Brown eye is one of my favorite terms. It's so gross. Not worth keeping. Just taking a look at some of these to make sure. Yeah, like the vendor price on wool is worth, or the auction price on wool is worth. I don't know what I'm going to do with this earth root. Fuck that. Vendor higher than auction. What did I make? Not a ton, I'll tell you that. Vendor that fucking shadow one. I don't want to vendor this. It's such a good dagger. But I don't think I'll ever use it again. Alright, let's get rid of it, because I am in dire need. I've administered quite a few enemas in my time working in healthcare or supposities. Knuckle deep. Damn, dude. What do I gotta pay for that, Yogi? Have one on the house. Good level. Tailoring enough. No, I need money. Sorry, hobo. Oh, wait. I got another one of these. This is just a free 5 silver. I don't get any more rep for it. Got 2 divine. Look at you, Mr. Lucky. Mr. fucking Lucky. Best I ever get. I think I had 1 exalted orb in like 5,000 hours of playing that fucking game. Let's make sure the prices don't get undercut too bad here. These aren't big boy items, but we'll see. 23 for the silk. The silk is good. If you could farm silk faster, it'd be solid. That's not silk. I mean, silk cloth is good, too. Do we have BOK? Blessing of Kings? I don't know. Yeah. We had it in the last run. I think Prot gets Blessing of Kings, doesn't it? So I guess Mikers has it. Alright, let me see if maybe I can drum up some support in chat here. Looking for member SFK. Need main tank or DPS. Looking for member. I'm looking for someone to say, looking for group SFK. It's like a Ret Pally or... I mean, Ret Pally... Having a Ret Pally doesn't free you from rolling, because they will roll too. Your cam isn't blocking chat. I do care, thank you. They're 2 different scenes, and I always hit the wrong one out of habit. Alright, I'm gonna say... I'll say it. Looking for DPS SFK. Alright, unleash the floodgate. Unleash it. Mage here? I'm calling it right now. Mage here. Mage here. I can tag along. I'm going, let's see. Are you by any chance summon? By a chance summon? No summon. Sorry, I missed what you said, Random. Let me scroll up. Can tag along. Going to be a bit of a run. Yeah, if you want to start heading up there, it's not that bad of a run. I think, is there a weapon in there for you? There's probably at least 1 item in there for you. There you are. That's 1 less person to roll on cloth, so that's super helpful. Plus, I love Serpent Sting. Who had the fucking audacity? Oh, it was a hunter. Now, you got aspect to the cheetah, too, so you can get up there fast. Surprisingly, no hits. That's great.
See you soon.
Alright, let's try trade. Maybe less people are in LFG for it, more in trade. Looking for DPS, SFK. Hold on, looking for group. Wild Strike Druid. He's coming. Come on in. This is what I'm talking about. The Wild Strike Druid is what it's up. There's another druid looking. What, spec? Yikes. Cost you nothing to administrate them on yourself. That's true. Except the cost of the enema. I don't think I need one. Boomy, they buff Star Surge. Ugh, sorry. Ugh. All right, I'm telling him off. I'm telling him off. I'm trying Flap Flap. We might still have to take one to roll against, but there's 3 or 4 items that can drop. I got a Headhunter from a single Void card. Lucky you. I don't know what that's like now, but Headhunters were ridiculously valuable when I was playing. I was hoping maybe I could see someone shout. Alright, we'll give it another one. Why would they do that? Excuse me? Oh, there's a warrior. Perfect. Alright, there you go, Flap Flap. This run was for you. Auction? Darn? I think they always had an auction there. But now people actually go there. It's in an awkward place. I don't like Darnassus because the auction house is like a mile from the bank. There's supposed to be a setting on this shit that will make it so that it resets every new instance. I would like to do that. Are we ring farming?
How are you?
Ring farming. Yeah, I would tell him we could try it after. Because what? God damn it. I wish there was a party panel. We got a... Hunter doesn't need ring. Yeah, just Druid and Warrior that would go after it. We are going to melee stack this. Nobody used it prior to the H link update. Oh, okay. Wait. Are you implying the auction houses weren't linked? I don't ever remember that time. Oh, it sounds sus to me. I mean, I know that was the thing in Final Fantasy XI. But probably, let's see, when did I get... I'm trying to remember when I actually got serious with WoW. 1.12 linked them? That can't be true. Only the one in Booty Bay wasn't linked? Nah, man, because I played the shit out of it back then. I don't remember that at all. I feel like I would remember that. Maybe it was an earlier patch. 1.12 was the end. Let's see. Let me take a look here. They were connected in patch 1.9. There you go. So there you go. So I don't know when 1.9 came out. But 1.9 is, what, 4 patches before 1.12. Because essentially 1.09. Is that what we played, Ogie? I don't remember. I mean, I played the game the first month it came out. Like, my account's November 2004. But my computer was shit, so for a while I didn't play. Let's see. Wow, when did patch 1.9 come out? That was 2006 January. And that was Gates of Ancrage. Is it? Is that true? Hold on, I want to make sure Wikipedia is not lying. That can't be true. Because I was playing when this patch came out. I was playing before, and I remember we all saved up materials for it. Now, it's possible that nobody used the Stormwind auction house or Darnassus, so maybe there was never a reason not to use them? So my young brain just didn't realize that? And, like, I was playing Final Fantasy XI at the time, too, so 11 definitely worked that way. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, it was. Everybody used Ironforge, which is so funny because Stormwind's the hub now. No one likes Ironforge anymore. Hopefully a trash weapon. Alright, well, good luck to this guy. I just hope he stays. I mean, if we have healer, DPS, tank, I'm sure we can finish the dungeon anyway. Yeah, well, and that would make sense, because I would never go to Darnassus. Like, there was never, unless you were a Night Elf, there was never a reason. And I could see that being in the original design, because it was a bunch of EverQuest players that worked on this. I don't remember if EverQuest auction even had an auction house. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. But that seems like something that crusty era of gaming would do. Because they just didn't even bother to search for it. I mean, why? Oh, god damn it, Addy. Why bother? Hey, Addy, thank you for the 50 years, man. I appreciate that. It didn't. Lucklin? Okay. But before then, no, huh? Do I mostly use Holy Light, Flash if heals need to be fast? I've never played a Paladin healer in this era of the game, so I couldn't tell you. But I would assume so. You just get a feel for it here. I guess you're going to have to run too, huh, Flap? You're going to get a minute. EQ did not have an auction out, it had slash trade. Yeah, when I was playing Project Skarn for like the 2 hours I played when it came out, I seem to remember just everyone screaming for it in trade. The fuck is that? Is that Reband ore? Yeah, it is. This guy doing all right? Look at him. He's doing the hamstring kite, or he's trying. No, he's not. He's sundering armor. Interesting choice. Damn, 1,200 pages in the auction house? Yeah, the auction house is packed. I would recommend as well using Auctioneer. Or, I'm sorry, Auctionator. I don't like Auctioneer. Auctionator, very solid. It'll give you prices like this. You can see vendor price, auction price. Or like auction price. Very handy. And also you can use the search to see the cheapest items as opposed to just the cheapest bid. This guy gonna fuck around? He is. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, I'm coming for you now. This was his doing, mind you. His doing. He's got the big dick weapon, too. Dude didn't even stick his pet on me, though. Ah, shit. Of course there's another one. I'll health potion. I'm not afraid. I want the kill. But, yeah, 2 hunters, I'm dead. That's game over. Coward! You coward bitch! Fucking attacks and I can't even get a 1v1. Not that there's much he can do, because he can't put any effect on me with his weapon. You said Sunder Armor does damage now? What's that nonsense? Yeah, Ogie, there's all sorts of runes. And one of the prot ones is, it does, I think, 20% additional damage plus 100% base weapon damage per Sunder Armor. So you can get up to 200% with Sunder Armor. So you can probably do quite a bit of threat with just that. We got another Hunter. Hunter is the God tier PvP class, by the way. With Beastmaster, you can put your pet on something and stack poison, and then use the bonus damage ability, and the poison will just rip them apart. It's fucking stupid. Most of them that I see just go into melee. Spoilers. Dude came in with the 2v1. Okay, he drew first blood and killed me. He would have died by himself. But then he tasted the fate of the pain train. His karma was paid in full right here. What is this? What is this? Why are there so many people running together up here? I'll run Wailing Caverns to get the kill command rune, then I'll nuke some horde. You need to do Wailing Caverns for that? I thought there were none in the dungeons. They made an announcement about that. Is it like on the outside part? Yeah, Auctionator is less intrusive, which I love. I could not stand Auctioneer. Auctioneer was just like so heavy and bullshit. Yeah, there's no summoning stones, Flap Flap. The meeting stones are just for you to gather around. That's it. Wowhead says it's a drop at the last boss. Here, let me look it up. You said it's kill command? Kill command looks like it is Stone Talon Mountains. Find Jigsaw Mad Rocket. He will give you Wild Wyvern Wrangling. With these two items in hand. Okay, yeah, so it's a quest in Stone Talon Mountains. Here's what I use for mine. This is pretty accurate. What is this? That's not just a 5-man group, is it? I'm too far away to tell. They look more... It's like 2 5-man groups, filled with pets ready to steamroll through. But Hypnotic Rune ID is off the last Wailing Caverns boss. Oh, really? Hypnotic Crystal. Drop chance. 0.85% off Mutinous the Devourer. No shit. Damn, that's weird. Well, you know what? I guess it's not that weird. Because it's not totally within the dungeon. It's just one part of it. And for the Ratchet one, everybody needs the pattern for drops in Van Cleef. Dead Mines. So... I guess it's fair. Running from, you know, it might not, I mean, you might not already be there. Where are you? Oh, God, Flap Flap. Holy shit, you got a ways to go. Flap Flap, if you check my screen, sometimes it's faster to swim up the coast here. Like this. You keep doing it for a second. Just like that. If you're a hunter, it might be faster to run around. Or if you specifically want the flight path here. But you can swim up the coast. Oh, God, of course. Yeah, well, Wailing Caverns has the pants. The problem Wailing Caverns had was everybody wants the pants, no one gives a shit about anything else. So it's like Rogue DPS looking for tank, have Druid healer, 2 Druid DPS, or like, you know, Hunter Druid DPS with another Rogue. It's all leather users. How we doing today, Ragnar? Who's this friendly guy here? A Dalaran apprentice. It sounds like we're going to have a minute once I get in here, though, because a lot of people are running. And I'm going to warn you right now, when you get to the bridge, it oftentimes is horde controlled. It does flip back and forth. I'm playing Power Washer Sim, thinking today I was looking at houses and thinking I could power wash that. There you go. Start up the business. Just in case they decide to jump. Let's go ahead and put poisons on. I would have killed that other dude with poison procs. Wonder how many people played Power Wash Sim and immediately decided they wanted to go power wash things in real life. Okay, yeah, definitely people here. Boat Mago. Majo. Oh, never mind. There's the wiper. Look at these boys. Are we fighting on the bridge still? Get 'em, boys, get 'em! This right here, Dignan, is why I'm a corporal. Because people decide to gank outside instances, and sometimes they bite off more than they can chew. I definitely need to put ambush on my bar. I don't know why I don't have that. Yes, ambush would be nice. It's my pickpocket macro. Probably ambush over Muta, man. I don't even know. Be more concerned with those that take up the job after the crime scene cleanup sim comes out. I mean, Visca cleanup? Power Wash is published by Square Enix. Is it really? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I just thought it was some rando indie game. Demo has you working for the mob. Oh, shit. It's a good premise, and you can take the premise, which is already successful, and give it more flavor. Yeah, no, that's what he said, published, but it's interesting still. I just assumed it was some random indie that came out of nowhere. I didn't realize that somebody saw it ahead of time and was like, all right, we'll give you money to work on this, but we want 90% and the title to it is ours. How much do these go for? Why can't I link it? Spider's silk boots? I forget. Probably a couple gold. They publish mangas too, really. They dabble. Well, the epic ones, flap, are your crafting ones. So that requires a number of conditions first. Yeah, and they're bind on pickup. So it's like your reward as a crafter, to prevent everyone from just going engineering, is each craft has one epic thing. Except engineering, which is always epic anyway. If those are best in slot for you, then, I guess. I mean, it's not quick, either. Like, you have to do a bunch of things for it, and it costs money. But yeah, for healing, they might be, because they're very solid. Oh, God, where'd they kill you at? They killed my boy. They killed him. Done a profession test, was going to skip him. Didn't know they added new shit. Yeah. No, and it's all pretty decent. I know, like, alchemy... Well, alchemy has tons of potions, but I think alchemy has wizard oil. Blacksmithing has whetstones. 200's no chance. Yeah, you got to go through BFD several times. Like, there's several things you have to do in there. I'm staying up here just so we control the bridge. Otherwise, I'd come help you guys down there. I'm not sure that he's here, Foobs. He was here at one point. They do the Kingdom Hearts manga? That would make sense, Kinder. I mean, they own Kingdom Hearts. Kinder, how do you feel about Kingdom Hearts 3? Like, as a fan of the series. Loved it, okay. Yeah, I heard a lot of back and forth on it, so... Like, I enjoyed the first two games, but I'm definitely not, like, I wouldn't classify myself as a fan. Divisive, yeah. When I watched it, I remember thinking, like, damn, this is a lot of cutscene. There's a lot going on here. Story was twisted to fit fan favorite concepts. Oh. You'd think you'd think that would be a good thing, though, right? Or did it, like, take away from the old? So they did play 8 more games? Yeah, that's not happening. No thank you. Gotta actually work like a normie. Alright, have a great night, hobo. Makes a convoluted story a lot more convoluted. I don't even know how it could be more convoluted. Wonder how Power Wash Sim got a Midgard DLC, or wondered. That makes sense, since I figure Square lets anyone use that property. If they owned it, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, and they do Midgar, so yeah. Ah, it sounds like a fun crossover, actually. Hello, Foobs. Let's see how we're looking here. I suspect Flap Flap has a way to go. He's going for the swim, though. Just be careful about getting too close to the shore. And definitely make sure you get that flight path. I mean, I bet we could start clearing while he's running up, too. We don't even really need him until the, like, halfway point. Though I would like to keep the bridge safe, because if you die here, you spawn all the way back in Hillsbrad. The graveyard's, like, way over here. Oh, the bleeds and the dots are up. They're done for. Tank or no, they're done for. I gotta check out that DLC. That sounds cool. I only played Power Wash a little bit since I was making a game that was kind of similar. Uh-oh. The bridge has been abandoned. The bridge is gone. It's gone. Is that a troll mage? If you get closer to the coast, you shouldn't get fatigued. Damn, did he get away? Yeah, I don't want to go out that far. We're about to start getting shot. Okay, the bridge is officially lost. I repeat, the bridge is lost. So you guys are going to have a little trouble getting in. Toki advised me to. Yeah, if you stay close to the mountain, you should be fine. I've definitely made it before. I don't think you want to cut, like, straight across. I don't know. I could be wrong. It might not be the most effective way. But it's probably not terrible either. Right to the edge. There you go. Chef kiss, baby. Can I solo these? I bet me and the Druid could kill a couple of these just for fun. Let's see how this goes. Hey, welcome, Skarn. The joys of playing a tank, especially in a lower level area like this. How have you been finding your holiday season so far, Skarn? Fuck, that would have been OP if we could shoot that and train the whole instance. Could be worse. Well, that doesn't sound very good. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Could be worse. Poisons up to level 2. Ooh, that's interesting. That could be good for those nasty hunters. Although they could just spam their Serpent Sting. I'll get my last paycheck tomorrow, I think. Damn, Flap Flap tried bubbling through his drowning experience. Holy Santa Claus shit, Flap Flap. Well, we made an experiment today. It was an experiment. Just got to lay hands off. I had 1 minute left. Ugh. There should be a way that you can get there without drowning. I swear I've done it before. I hope I'm not lying to you. Like, if it was something they changed. You know what I say, though? Live, laugh, love. It's like on the edge of fatigue, then suddenly I was in open ocean. Oh, shit. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't add the customizable vehicle boats that you can get into until Wrath of the Lich King. No one says that, but Bed Bath and Beyond. Did they go out of business entirely? Or was it just like they shut down a bunch of shops? The ones in our area all shut down. And it made me realize what a scam it was anyway. Like, they had items up for 50 to 75% off, and the items were still cheaper at 75% off on Amazon. Like, they're just so overpriced. Mine are shut down. I say good riddance. I mean, Amazon's always cheap, but, like, they were way more expensive. It felt like they were buying from Amazon and flipping. Because, like, there's still that demographic of, like, I would say older people that don't like shopping online because they're not as accustomed to it. I feel like they're getting taken advantage of there. I think they had the sales motto that Michael's at, which was what? The real price is on sale. Hey, Fenny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing swell tonight. Let's see, what was Fengard playing? Fengard on the Baldur's Gate 3 train. You love to see it. They do constant sales. Right, like the item is $80, but it's always fucking, you know, $45.99 or something. Damn, in a 10-day or two. Benny, you won't believe it. We managed to carry Hobo through the full BFD run earlier. Kicking and screaming. It was actually really nice. It was a lot of fun. I wish we didn't have to wait so long between phases. The thing of a rogue that is bugged and cannot sneak attack. How does that work? A fight with 4 enemies that have dominate person. Ooh. Alright, good. We got the Scorpion online. Admitting probably 60 to 70% of my hits. Mitigating. Should've just made a druid. Plain and simple, Fanny. Hit him with some of that sunfire, hit some of that starfire. Or better yet, you should just go magic missiles. Have you tried using magic missiles? They work wonders. I always feel like magic missiles is such a lame spell, but playing it in Baldur's Gate 3 and the fact that it always hits unless you click on the floor like an idiot like I did and goes around things and hit things, magic missiles are pretty fucking badass. I'm currently time gates and cannot long rest and have no spells on my mage. Rough and tumble, brother. Alright, let's see. The Adventures of Flap Flap. So he is currently... I feel like had he not died on the swim... Yo, what's good, he's as? Fireball. I think what you mean to say is Fireball, Fireball, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. I doubt anyone cares, Flap Flap. No, we're just hanging out up here. Ugh. Guy in Shadowfen Keep, 25 lock, looking for group SFK. Well, that makes sense. He's looking for a group in the dungeon. Yeah, why not? Wonder if people do that if they just hang out here. I guess you can't really hang out outside too well. I'm gonna take a peek outside and just see if the bridge is clear or not. Survey says no. Fucking fucking trying to polymorph me, dude? Okay, there's trouble. Get out of there! Run! Staunch Hammer of Healing. Don't judge me. There's no judgment. Do I have food, or am I gonna die in here? I may die in here. I don't think I have any food. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Druid heals? I went for the bandages, too. Come on. Natural regen. Natural regen. We're good. Thank you, but we're good. I'll take them anyway. I'll probably end up using them. We lost one. All right. Well, who did we lose? We lost the druid, the guy I was just complaining about. Who, let's see if he actually left. Aso Grande. Oh, I think somebody said looking for one member Shadowfen Keep, and he fucking bailed. He's like, fuck that, I'm out. Fuck these losers. All right, let me go to LFG and see what we can get. Looking for one DPS SFK. Lock DPS. God damn it, I wish we had a lock. Oh, this guy is 21. 21, a little low. I feel like 21's a little low for SFK. I don't need some level 21 coming in here and taking Flap's loot. Too low and too much cloth. $25 DPS Rogue. Look, there you go. There you go. The big scam at Bed Bath & Beyond was for a $20 monthly membership. You get 20% off everything. Yeah, I mean, that's how those memberships go, which is silly. It's like they all just bank on you getting the membership and forgetting. Which, I mean, does work, unfortunately. That's how Uber Eats got me for an extra month. But that's definitely a scam, because that's basically saying for $20 you can get only slightly ripped off each month. See if we can't figure out where in here. I'd like it to report, like reset every time we go into a new instance. That would be great. All right, that ain't it. Well, one would think that it would just be the options panel. Option. Oh, here we go. Combat log. Raid tools. It's probably something really easy that I'm overlooking here. Bars. Bar heights. No. Display. Overall data. Clear on new raid boss. Whenever enabled, overall data automatically wiped when facing a different raid boss. Clear on start PvP. Clear on log off. What about clear on new dungeon? I mean, I can just reset it at the start of every dungeon, but that's kind of shitty. Auto erase. Okay, how about this? Trash, world segments. Nah. Yeah, unfortunately, Flap, they're always hanging in front of the door. Alright, now that I'm topped off, I'll step out and see. Oh yeah, there's a million of them there. Make sure you save your bubble. You save your bubble for that bridge and you pray. That sword looks like, is that the BFD? Oh no, he says cruel barbs. I wonder what he's here for. I guess the ring? I don't think the ring's that great. Pretty much had the same gear I had, except he's missing the NG helm. Oh, the joys of SFK. I was just watching the Mario movie. Well, Taco, how did you enjoy watching the Mario movie? I have not seen it. Although I don't know if I had that much interest either. For myself, anyway. It was pretty okay. All right, all right. Lujory Prime, great to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm Chris Pratted out. And I've had enough Chris Pratt for a lifetime. I liked when he said, it's Mario time, and then Mario'd all over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that does sound like the iconic line that our hero Mario uses. How's the poop sockin'? Pretty good, man. We cleared the raid in like 2 hours, I think. The raid was fun. I managed to get a, I believe this is best in slot dagger. That's 23 DPS. This was the best out-of-raid DPS dagger that I'm aware of, and it was 18 before, so that's a pretty big ol' upgrade. No stats. Always a bummer. I agree. I hope at some point movie executives learn they can cast other people. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, there's so many people in Hollywood, and yet the same people seem to keep getting tossed in. Made $1.36 billion. The only movie that out-earned it this year was Barbie. Damn. I could see that, though. Barbie was a weird one. Because to me, I thought Barbie was dead. It's like, all right, well, Barbie's something that old people liked, you know, like myself. Well, not that but my generation. Like, growing up, people I knew had Barbies. That was a thing. But I kind of figured Barbie's been gone for like 20 years. And then we went to go see Oppenheimer, and there were all these fucking teenage girls dressed in pink, and dudes dressed like Ken, all going totally fucking glammed out. They had their hair done up. Like in classic fashions. And the movie theater was packed. There was nowhere to park. We had to walk. Walk across the parking lot from the next place over. It was wild. Barbie was originally supposed to star Amy Schumer. That would have flopped harder than example here. Fortunately, I don't know who Amy Schumer is. Like a Donkey Kong with Seth Rogen. They just kept having him do the laugh over and over. Ugh, cringe. Big, whoever the fuck that is, fan. The stand-up comedy. Okay, another reason I don't know her. I'm not big on comedy. I'm already such a funny guy. I feel like we naturally seek out the opposite of what we are. So, I'm a funny guy, so I like really depressing shit. But I'm also kind of a boring guy, so I like action movies, too. The worst female comic stand-up in the last 15 years. Okay. Dude, that's quite the fucking bar to hold. 15 years? There's a lot of bad comics out there. Because comedy's one of those things that you have to do to get better at, so everybody kind of starts out shitty. I also can't fight, so I like violence. Very fair. She's very unfunny, so maybe you'll like it. God damn, that was savage. Yo, what's up, Sir Magnum? How you doing, man? But I also look for attractive partners. That means, well, no. The good thing there is, Retsuo, you will find, I think attractiveness you'll find is totally arbitrary to you. So, well, you find attractive, someone else might not. So even if you're ugly, you might find someone who is also ugly that you find beautiful. That they feel like they're the opposite. Your real character? Which one's your real one, Sir Magnum? The real one? Dude, this Weedhead guy's been dead for quite a while. I leveled a mage that I wanted to try healing, but I didn't love it. My priest is about to ding 25. Ooh, girl. Yeah, I don't know. Forrest seemed like you did good with the healing on the mage last time. I know we tried it in dungeons without gear at like 15 or whatever. It wasn't great because the mana just wasn't there. I think a lot of these hybrids, and by a lot of these hybrids, I mean the mage and the rogue, will see a lot of love next patch. So I think anybody playing them can see it's very straightforward and not particularly fun and, like, it's not that there's that much complexity, but, you know, like, as a priest, if people are low, you can put up hots. You can choose, do I want to heal or hot or shield? There's, like, simple choices. Would you prefer that flap? Do you just want real-time feedback? Actually, solo healed for the BFD bosses my first time in there because we couldn't find a second healer, so did okay, but Matt... You know, the boss that we were stuck on, Sir Magnum, apparently they just hot-fixed. Because, allegedly, he had, like, 75 arcane resist, so the arcane healer just didn't work on it. Or it did, but, you know, you're greatly limited. Which one? Calorus? Was that his name? Next set of levels opens up quite a bit of skills as well. That's true. I don't think it does for Rogue, though, which is why I'm kind of worried. But maybe for Mage. Maybe for Mage it'll be a lot better. Let's do it. All right. Flap wants to get in Discord. Flap, join a channel in Discord. And I'll just mute him. But that way he can just listen to me in real time. No, I meant let's do the dungeon. Oh, wait, everyone's here? Wait, we're all here? Yeah, let's do a ready check. No one's sleeping. All right, here we go. What happens at 40 for Rogue Random? Here we go. Oh shit, so we're still Muta. Hey, welcome, Mage Maroon. Yeah, I don't know what to look forward to on Rogue. There's one thing I'm not good at is balancing, like, typing in party chat and reading party chat and chatting here. My Agent Maroon? Man's riding the high. Soak it in, baby. You deserved it. Talents and better skills. Talents I could definitely see. Like, having Blade Flurry would be excellent. I could definitely see Blade Flurry. But what really just... What I'm worried about for Rogue is it doesn't seem like you get that much extra threat. Like, they made it sound like... What did they say here? Massively increased. That's bullshit. It's not massively increased. That's total bullshit. I feel like it gives me, like, 40 extra threat per hit. Maybe. But, like, Mikers throws an Avenger Shield, and it's all over. Like, the whole fucking room is just instantly locked onto him. It's nonsense. And maybe I'm just bitching because Pally Tank, but I feel like he can take threat with Avenger Shield and fucking Divine Storm whenever he wants. Lacking a ton of damage, you think? In what way? Hey, so I haven't played a Rogue, so I don't really know what they get. Like, I know they're gonna get Cheap Shot and Kidney Shot. Let's see. So Blade Flurry will be great. If I stay with daggers, we get an extra 5 from weapon expertise, which is great. Be angry too if someone threw a shell in your face? Oh yeah, to break your fucking nose. Dual wield specialization? I don't even know if I want that. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably do 50% damage offhand. It'll scale into muta if I'm staying muta. And auto attack generally is your primary damage. So I feel like that just makes sense, but offhand gets parried a lot more. So you get some extra weapon skills. I wasn't planning to go into Adrenaline Rush. I did a few different builds just for fun. I tried this like a subtlety build that I was kind of cooking up too. But I don't really like that so much. Now, Mutilate will also get 30% backstab crit, because it scales off the backstab talents too, which is kind of sick. You'd think, but I'm running the Muta build, because the Muta build's a little bit better for energy efficiency. You get 2 combo points for 60 as opposed to 1 for 40. And the real challenge with Tank Rogue is, if you only get 1 combo point per move, which I think you start getting more later on with all your silly stuff. It's like you need 1 combo point, 2 combo point, then shield. That's 3 moves that you can't tab to the next thing. Maggie, thank you for the almost 3 years. What are we at? 31 years of love and support. Really appreciate it, Maggie. There's the roll. 83. 93. Zordon's got it. You know what? We're just going to kill everything. There's fucking BOE. I need money from here. Money, money, money. Extra swings with swords would be pretty sick. I would enjoy that. But, yeah, I feel like I might end up sticking daggers, because if I was going to use swords, I probably should have been a human. I forget, is there another talent that gives you... Let me take a look here while we're playing. I guess this does give you swords, so you do get more. I guess it could work. It's less of a deal with rogues, more for warriors. Uh-oh, someone's haunted. And swords are great, too, because your riposte is pretty fantastic. But I need something to make my point generation faster. And Mutilate has been the answer so far. I really dig Mutilate. Usually I'd kill the horses, but fuck it. Horses deserve to live. See, there's the exact case. Miss, miss, dodge. Like, what do? I just stand here and I wait. Shadowfen Keep. Yeah, this is where all the clothies come for their shit. Or people that want to be clothies, like Flap Flap. BOE Riss here might be my best in slot. It's worth looking around for. There's some guides out there, because there's a lot of funky items you might not expect. Like, my belt was from a level 30 quest. So you can do some neat stuff like that. They are already dead horses, so you're beating the dead horse then. Already reading those? Okay, cool. I gotta put my poisons on. You know what I'm really looking forward to? Poisons at a higher level have more charges. These things wear off so fast at low level. I think at this point, if we're doing this much damage, I don't even fucking bother with my defensive shit. Like, I'm sure I could just tank. Putting 2 points into something as opposed to an eviscerate, I don't know. It's more threat, right? Boom, eviscerate. Riposte. We give this guy a couple auto attacks. A little something to remember me by. Another eviscerate. Another riposte. There you go. They're all on us. But, like, my complaint is just, in comparison, all Pally does is throw shield, and everything's on you. Just throw the shield. Drop Consecrate. Which I'm cool with them being, like, the AoE tank. I like the idea of tank specializations. It makes raid composition more dynamic. You get more choices. Fun situationals. Word for rogue. Warriors relied on a skill to build. Threat rogues relied on white hits to do damage. Exactly. Yeah. I don't have Sunder Armor. Warrior would just spam Sunder Armor and Revenge. Eviscerate is what I said. Is there a C in there? Eviscerate? It should be nothing new that Toki pronounces everything wrong. And Dead Minds with the Rogue, 3 Warlocks, I was Priest. None of them had their tanking stuff. Yeah, they wouldn't. The Rogue can't get it until... Is it 20? Fuck, hold on. Well, no, you need the rep. It's tough for the Rogue, and the Warlock doesn't get their tank move till BFD. They were IRL friends, we're just having fun. But that's what's great about this. At these levels especially, and any level really, you can just have fun. Check for mana, give you a second. 3 blueberries? Hell yeah, man, the pet tank setup. You can do that with hunters too. Why do I not remember this dungeon? Well, this one's over by the Undercity. Boo. Boo. So a lot of Alliance don't bother coming here while you're leveling. Yo, what's up, Ivy? I always come up here because there's a few great items and I like to twink every level. Plus, if you make the run early, it's less annoying when you have to go to Scarlet Monastery. I've always loved this dungeon. There's some great there's some great rare spawn drops. It's like a nice twink chest for tanking. Do you and your friends want a guild invite, Sir Magnum, or are you guys just fucking around? Or making your own competitive guild against ours, like a rivalry. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of people just run Scarlet Monastery for the levels because it's good XP. And you can do it for 10 levels. Longer than that, really. Chad City. Alright, well, I can understand why you'd prefer that. Chad City, bitch. Chad City. Flap, just stay back here. I'm gonna keep one of them back, because all these guys have an AoE silence. Inevitably, someone's gonna run in and pull everything. Like the atmosphere of this dungeon? Me too. Undead Castle. What more do you want? Runs with the first section of Karazhan? Totally. A lot of the same kind of idea. Like ghosts haunting an area, or like a castle or tower in that case. Oh, I'm silenced. I can't taunt. Let's get out that big dick Riposte. Riposte? Riposte. Riposte. Let's see if we get it all here. Again, just be careful if they all come, which they might. Nope. At least they all have AoE silences. Here's still probably my favorite raid. Any expanses? Might just be nostalgia. Probably. Karazhan's fun, though. It's exciting. Well, this one didn't come, but now he is. See ya. Dude, with the fucking sign, I can't taunt. I can't taunt. So help me God, I'll throw a TNT. The TNT's coming out. Yeah, I mean, Karazhan was neat because it was such a different experience coming from vanilla. It was 10-man, all the bosses had stuff, all the bosses had character. You had, like, the chess event, which was mind-blowing. You throw it at this distance, you'll kill all of us. Getting close, we're all gonna blast. And, you know, Karazhan's also, if I'm not mistaken, the instance that invented the door strat. The infamous Malchezaar, Prince Malchezaar door strat. Which we used door strat on so many raids after that point. Where you fucking pull the boss back into the hallway out of his main room. Who is Sinar? That's random hero. Him and Flat Flap are people from chat. Roll him. Damn, with a 99. Doki doing that. Well, our healer needs some gear. Micers, you gotta hook it up, you know? Everyone you're playing with in the chat chamber? No, just those two. Although, we had everybody in the 10-man raid in the chatting chamber, although some of them are new friends we've made. Damn, somebody threw a fucking stun bomb on him. I wonder if I could gouge him. Gonna take care of the healers? Oh, yeah. If I were to low life it for a while, how long would it take for me to get to the buy a month of WoW level? I couldn't tell you. It's not on this version. That's probably personal, too. Like, some people love making money. I think they were like 100K. No, they were up to like 200K when I played retail. I don't really want... This TNT is like 15 silver per toss. I don't really want to waste it. But we could. Oh, we're going for it. No guts, no glory, folks. Yeah, like 200K gold. But, I mean, you make so much in retail. Like, I was paying for mine after, I don't know, a month. I think the first month I actually was paying for mine. But they jumped up because Diablo 4 was coming out, so a lot of people wanted to convert their currency to Blizzard bucks. Can't tell if we've made, like... I think we've made, like, 50 silver so far. We have a decurse? I would like a decurse. What the fuck? Look, minus 100 dagger skill? What? It's like, you're not going to hit this enemy now. You just lose a shitload of hit rating. We haven't seen that before. It's a shitty curse. That's what it is. It's not that long. If we had a druid or a mage, we'd be alright, but Flap Flap didn't want any druids. Well, he didn't want any mages. Clothies. We're gonna pull these back here, because you can pain train this instance. It is weird random. It definitely is. I did that for a while with another friend on 14, and it's just like seconds later, everything's happening. Woogie Boogie, thank you for the $4 donation, just in time for the gangbang. Woogie, we had an excellent raid earlier. We cleared the content, we got it done. What are these? Skillet Casting Frost? Did they just patch these in? I don't remember seeing those before. Careful, don't go against... I mean, this guy's gonna run on the wall. Hopefully he doesn't grab them all. I think we're high enough where it doesn't quite matter. We bought the gangbang snacks. Is that a thing? Or do you get like an order of Chick-fil-A? You get one of those like 100 nuggy combos? I'll chill just a second here for mana. Yeah, I wouldn't know, mage. Phenomenal question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got the pain train coming. Here it comes. I think there's only a couple left. I'm gonna throw a TNT to try and hold it all. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna toss evasion up. Good luck, gents. I got a lot of them on me. All the dogs are on this other guy, though. Alright, this one's on me now. Get some of these Argral gifts off. What the fuck? Those are miserable. All right, well, that cleaned it up. This guy's just soaking in all this medium leather. 2 silver apiece. God, I wish that was me. Just used Mutilate for the first time. It's nice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I like Muta. I think... Well, you said you want to do Dagger. Saber Slash is definitely where it's at, though. This ability is so good early on, because it starts ticking for, like, what is it, like 39 damage per 2 seconds? Is it chest? Oh. You playing this on that shiny new Cyberpunk PC you're going to pick up today? Yeah, you know it. Nah, Cyberpunk's gone. It's over. I wish I could play it. It's very fun. The game is very fun. But it is not fun having the game and stream crash. That's not something I'm willing to accept. Probably playing on the Steam Deck. That'll be hard to stream, though. Imagine how Skyrim streamers must feel. Skyrim was very stable. I mean, there's occasional crashes, but they don't take out your computer. The worst thing you can have on your stream is having your video driver get knocked out or having the computer have to turn off. Like, you completely kill the stream for the night. It's without fail, like, everybody just kind of gets bored of waiting for things to come back. Chat slows down, all the energy gets sucked out. You know, you're having a great time, and then all of a sudden, I'll be back later. It's like the party ends, basically. That's why I can tell that people really wanted Cyberpunk, though, because every time I'd come back, people would be hyped up in chat still. Really hoping for an Honor Among Thieves rune. Which one's that? People demand it. I can tell people enjoy it. What the hell is that? Did you just throw an Avenger Shield at them? After I was bitching about Avenger Shield? What kind of fucking healing pally are you? I'm a rogue and your party crits, you get a combo point? Fucking excuse you? With anything? There's non-retro games that brings the milkshake to the yard. Yeah, they exist. Yeah, we're always on the lookout for those. I already miss Elder Tagoro, you and me both. That was only him at like 60% power, too. It's one of my favorite anime scenes of all time, when he's trying to show Yosuke his power. And he's in that parking garage or whatever, and he gets really big, and then he just starts, like, jumping around, punching the pillars. He's talking shit, and Yusuke is just standing there staring at the camera. How could I beat him? And this is only 60% of his power. And survives an entire parking garage. Well, yeah, because he's a badass. That dude kicks ass. He's like one of my favorite anime characters of all time. Elder Togoru. Wait, is he the younger Togoru? Which one is he? It is. Is it Elder? For some reason I thought, okay, it must have been. He is younger. Okay, because yeah, Elder was like the little one that sits on his shoulder that sucked. There you go. Roll them high. I guess you don't have to roll them high because we crafted a group for you that is exactly what you would want. Now, you want the chest here because the belt most people don't need. The chest is the rare drop. I'm also going to tell you, the boss has an AoE that I don't think was an actual classic that stuns everything around him. So I'll try and pull him and jump down so we can LOS. It's called... Kuwabara's the red-haired guy. Come on now. See, now you're getting me in the mood. So this anime, I feel I need to watch it. Yu Yu Hakusho? It's a classic. It's not, like, super deep or anything. It's got its moments. When you're not watching Death Note, you know, there's not a twist every second. Alright, I'm gonna pull him down.
You too shall serve.
Because if we pull him right here, I think I can line of sight him. Yeah, so now he actually does nothing. The stun's the worst part, or whatever that is right there. But then I just... right around the corner. Right around the fucking corner. Fuck him. Ah, he mind-controlled me. Good luck, boys. Yeah, that's the one Driftwood. Show me the rope. Nope. I'm sure you need the belt too, but... Eight runs, no dagger. Yeah, I can do it again if you want. Let's see. How much money did I make from this? Probably not all that much. But probably at least a gold. I'll go again, for sure. Ah, shit. Going outside should be fun? Yeah, it is. Especially because everyone has to wait outside while I reset. Wish you had said something sooner. Oh yeah, he doesn't want to come up here again. He said one time's enough for me. Oops. See if I can find anyone in Shadowfen Keep. You're just gonna have to roll high though when the chest drops. Oh, never mind. 25 war. 25 war. Since when? Since fucking when? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say a word. Congratulations on your word, Das. That's a good point, though. How much space do I have? We probably don't need the lean wolf flank. That can go. These floating bubbles, those can go. You think just because you type a word, you deserve a cookie? What the hell is this, the 5th grade? I mean, it's possible we zone out and no one's here. There are still players inside Shadowfen Keep. There are still players inside Shadowfen Keep. I've left the group. Uh-oh. Invite! Oh, God, invite me! Invite me! Invite me quickly! Whoever has lead! I mean, we're safe outside anyway. We're killing the horde.
Attack that target.
Thank you, Flap Flap. Can you pass me leader back? Okay, it didn't say anything. Usually we get a little message. Pretty heavy alliance bias. I'm not sure, honestly, Retsuo. The bridge flips back and forth, so it's hard to say. What's up, Robert? Let me see. Do we? Okay, it looks reset. Looks reset. I mean, I will definitely say that we win the Ashen Veil event, but the horde still gets close every time. It's not like it's totally one-sided. So I would say it's probably like 51-49 or something. All right, Flap Flap needs a second. I'm going to do the same. I'm not going to bother putting it on my screen, though. I'm just going to run to the bathroom super fast. And, of course, wash hands afterwards. We'll be back in just a second. All right. I'm back after like 15 minutes. Now Toki's AFK at the same spot. Oh, we did the whole dungeon. We're fine. The bathroom buddy pouch that straps into the leg. Oh, I'd love that if you want to send me one. That'd be great. All right, I think everyone's here. Yeah, you must have just had great timing, Skarn. Well, and to be fair, we were waiting here for a little while because Flap Flap had to run. No flight path, and then our druid bailed because it took too long. Typical impatient druids. Go shut up for the best part. Oh yeah, well the AFK is the best part. Oh shit, I forgot poisons again. These poisons are so ridiculous because you get like 30 charges. I think the final form you get 110 or something. Slap those bad boys on real quick. And since everything I do generates extra threat, poison procs are threat. We're melee group. We can move. We can move at the same time. Until something drops loot I need. I mean, I'm here for the money, you know? I need the gil. Yes, it's gil. Yeah, keep those greens flowing. This place has so many bizarre debuffs that it puts on you. I still can't get over minus 100 dagger skill. That's fucking madness. That's crazed. Don't forget Utsumashi. Thank you, Skarn. That'd be an interesting spell for them to put in the game for rogue tanks. They'd never have done it. That's too hardcore. Yeah, well, that basically means I'm a level 5 character trying to hit them, Robert, as opposed to 25. It's no bueno.
I don't have a target.
No one here able to answer a simple Godot question. I don't know anything about Godot, unfortunately. The only person I know of that might have been able to would have been Jay Tuesday, but I don't think we've seen him tonight, actually. This dude just taking his time. Come on now, brother. Hurry it up. Damn, we got 33% dodge with this warrior horn. That thing's nuts. Or is that Pally? Hey, where the fuck's my chest at? There's always supposed to be a chest back here. I guess it's on the other side. This is the again. This is literally the reason to bring a dwarf. They're treasure magnets. You see treasure, you get treasure. I like that. 20 silver. God damn, shit's just dropping like crazy. Just sat down to the reason to bring a dwarf is their treasure magnets. Yeah, well, you get fine treasure. I'm always looking out for the next thing. The reason to bring a dwarf because they're thick and they stack. Hell yeah. I don't even know what they stack means, but it sounds provocative. Like you can stack them on top of each other? There's the chest. Roll them. 86. This one's got to be me. Got to be me. Got a 49. What else you got? Who else got something to challenge my mighty 86? An 87. Fuck you, random. By one, really? You couldn't have just rolled like a 90? Apparently should greed everything. Yeah, greed is the way. That is proper dungeon etiquette. Mind if I roll greed? So the key here is I gotta wait for Flap Flap to throw Avenger Shield. Then I taunt. So that basically gives me his Avenger Shield threat for free. Alright, here comes the TNT. Blast it right in combat. Downside of TNT is while you're casting, you have no avoidance. Upside, it does 150 AoE damage. Look at the fucking meters for this pool. Look, witness the meters. No interrupter pushback. But still, it's like a, what was that? Like a 1.5 seconds cast? With that many mobs on you, Rogue mostly survives through mitigation. It's like, right now I have, I don't know, 33% dodge and probably 17% parry. So 50% chance just not to be hit. I think it's a little higher in the raid. And of course, the real downside is the fucking thing costs what? 15 to 20 silver per throw? We're at almost 6 gold. But 5 gold of that is going into my my gloves. God have mercy on my soul. Just pumped to have gotten this dagger, though. This is our 4th run. I hadn't seen anything yet, and a weapon is definitely what I needed. Interesting guild news, too. Flap Flap found somebody who has a friend that started a guild called Poo Sock. So apparently we've got a small rivalry growing on. We did manage to recruit the first guy into guild so that we might turn him against his friends. Perhaps a little Poop Sock espionage. Yes, his name is also Chardon. Sharton, like pooping yourself, like trying to fart and accidentally, you know, a little something extra comes out. But with feckle stocking, ugh. It just starts to sound gross, like real gross. Not funny gross. Poop sock's kind of like a haha. Wow, look at the novelty. All right, last TNT's going out just for fun. There it is. It's all gone, now I can craft more. It's already goes, I mean, it's like kind of like a cute gore. Like you could make it kawaii. Oh baby, 8 silver, that's what we need. And then the rest of the stream is just going to be me killing level 12 pirates outside of Ratchet to try to get rep. That sounds like a play. The amount of memes I see about sharding, don't trust a fart, stories about people shitting themselves accidentally makes me seriously wonder what the fuck's going on in America. Am I just weird for having never shit my pants as an adult? I have never sharded either, Kazi. But I have heard it's quite common. My favorite mix-up in Japan, dumbasses trying to hit on girls with the wrong kawaii. What's the other one mean? Shit my pants like twice a year in America? I think diet probably has to do with it. Flap Flap has just admitted in chat that he has sharded himself. It was right. It was just about as bad with kawaii. If I remember right, kawaii means cute. Oh, like little girl cute. Okay. Ooh. SOD, are you able to physically go into higher air zones? Yes, you can. In fact, Feta, that's what I was bragging about. Oh, pointing out earlier. I have this belt, and it's from 1,000 Needles. It's a quest in Theramore that takes you to 1,000 Needles. It's my best in slot belt that you can get because the quests you can start taking quests like 5 levels over you. So I went and I soloed these level 30 mobs to get the quest complete. Also, resources come from those areas too. So like iron, I don't know what iron's going for right now. It was going for about 20 silver apiece, which is a lot. Considering you can get like 3 to 6 from a node. You could potentially get a gold from a single node of iron. Plus the blasting powder, you could probably get 2 gold. Ah, fuck, I lost my poisons again. It happens so fast. They're there 1 second, then they're gone the next. Let him hit, taunt to steal his thread. Dump aggro. It feels very natural when somebody steals aggro to, like, try to get it back by throwing your abilities into it. And then trying to fight them, and then you lose aggro on other things. Seems like letting them take a hit or two while they build threat, then taunting and dumping burst into it's the way to get it back. 1,000 needle dressing. Can't say I have. Sounds a little painful. Mage Alden Servicing in Stormwind, Ironforge selling food, portals, other things. Yeah, that's great. You know what people do here, Cassie, since you can't port? People make warlocks, and they go up to Darnassus, because Darnassus is, like, you need to get to Ashenvale here. And it's 80 silver per summon. Is the going rate right now. So that is still a thing. It's just, it's interesting. Everything has evolved a little bit by the limitation. Kind of hoping we see the rare spawn up here. Make a female night elf and dance to the fountain. You can do that too. You can indeed do that too. They've added so many modern WoW skills to low level via Runesglyph or whatever. I'm surprised they haven't just moved portals to 25 for the sake. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I think it adds some intricacy to the game that's interesting. You know, once we get to 40 or whatever, then the portals will become a thing again. For your personal usage, you can buy. You don't get Darnassus till 30, but you can bind your home point there, and then you can just use your ports as a mage to go to the other two. But again, it's a different dynamic. Like, I have never seen the Wetlands Harbor. What is it? It's not Menethil. It's the other one. It is Menethil. Is it Menethil? I have never seen Menethil Harbor so crowded. There's always hordes of people standing at the boat waiting to ride it. It's amazing. And what was truly bizarre was I went down to Ratchet. And at Ratchet, there was no one. It was totally empty. I was the only human there. Another cool thing, too, Kazi, or Feta, because Feta pointed out, there's vendors in those zones that we're too low for. And those vendors have limited time reagent or pattern potions that you can buy. Pretty cool shit. I've made some money that way. So it really mixes up the game right now. Yeah, it is. It's very strange. I think this is actually a brilliant test on Blizzard's part. And I hope they do something meaningful with the feedback. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't hit shit. There it is, minus 100 daggers. Are they keeping the gold farmers off the servers? No. Not that I've noticed. I've seen a lot of gold farmers. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like that would be so easy to police. So fucking easy to police, but they don't do it. Looking for DPS for DM, and also here's our website. Gotcha. That's fucking brilliant. Oh, man. The Dire Maul wasn't available yet? Oh, you don't even want to start with that. There was this whole crusade about calling it DM versus VC. And everybody was like, you're calling it DM, you noobs. Old OG players call it VC. Which, of course, isn't true. The OG players also called it DM. Because Deadmine's DM, there was no Dire Maul at that point. So people got hostile in chat. They call it VC as in Van Cleef, the final boss. Oh, the dagger buff again. Yes, Wonka, welcome. Welcome to Toki No Longer Tanks, because they've made me a level 5 in terms of combat effectiveness. How have I never noticed this before? Jesus Christ. Didn't start in vanilla on launch, so by the time I was already familiar, every VC was already commonplace. Right, right. Yeah, for me it was DM. But it doesn't matter either way, right? You people know what you're talking about, especially when you can't go to Dire Maul. And the chat was just crazed. People in general chat were going absolutely fucking bonkers on each other. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like DM North, DM West, DM East. Now we're gonna wait a second for mana. This dagger buff is just ridiculous. Like, I just can't... You physically cannot hit the enemy for 1 minute. It's a debuff, not a buff. Debuff. Alright, off we go. I never even saw abbreviations, just be DM North. Go straight up. Fortified Shield of the Tiger. It's one of those that it would drive crazy. You'd invite some high level to a DM run and they'd get upset. The dude asking is level 18. Which DM did you think? Yeah, I mean, that is silly. I guess it depends how populated the server is. Because when the servers are popping fast, you do have to snipe invites for healers or tanks. And you don't have time to see what they are first, because somebody else will already invite them. The best debuff is red stun seed backwards, which of course is D's nuts. Got him! Damn, Ivy, that's not bad. That ain't bad. That's some Ekans muck level memeing. Don't worry, I have stone skin for this situation. Poisoned? I think not.
Who dares interfere with the sons of Aragal?
Just throw the fucking Avenger shield. You know you want to. Just fucking do it. What the hell are these mobs? Hurry it up, dude. This dungeon is really not too bad. It seems like it drags on sometimes, but as long as you're moving fast, we get through it. This is pretty much what I'm imagining we'll do, not with this dungeon, but I guess with, You can't do BFD anymore. That's kind of clever on their part to take it away. We could try Nomer, maybe. But I figured I'm not going to quest very much at the start, because there's going to be so many people, so we might as well just hammer out dungeons. Badass fucking dwarfs. What is that, a guild name? Is it no more locked for now? That could be why no one's trying to run it, sure. Because it's level 27 at the start. Oh no, BFD, Black Fathom Depths. That's the raid. Eats the raid. Yeah, I guess that would explain why no one's running it. You're probably right about that. Wouldn't be able to do this start to Nomer, I doubt. Well, yeah, you wouldn't finish it, but if you were running for XP, you could go in the front door and go out the back door a couple times. Which Nomer was raid size already, always get lost in there. It was a good dungeon. Got a good number of quests to do. The exterior, like that one, they incorporated the exterior in the thing too. I always dug that. I like that idea of like things start on the outside, then progress to the inside. Wailing Caverns is kind of the same. I guess Dead Mines is too. These are all the old classic dungeons. You don't just run up to this fucking portal in the world. And BOEs. Funny thing, Kazi, you can do RFK, or RFC, Razor's Fin, fuck, is it Crawl? Yeah, Crawl. Downs is the other one. And there are BOEs that only drop in there that are best in slot that you can use at 25. It's like, it's so perfectly picked. And they are better than the raid gear in some cases. So you can imagine how much those are selling for. If someone goes in there with a group and farms them. I've seen people trying to charge 500 for the pants. Or for the shoulders, sorry. I think the Trollbane leggings just drop in the world.
You too shall serve.
Oh boy, he's gonna do the stomp soon, I can feel it. There it is. There it is, he's going for the KO. No, why'd you run forward, you bitch? You bitch! Oh, okay. He's just casting off on the side. And welcome to the Curse of the Belt, baby. Alright, well, there we go. There's a chest piece that we were trying to get for Flap Flap. So, no, but Flap Flap got 2 pieces of gear, so that's chill. Those BOs are crazy rare, though. Yeah, they're like 0.1%. Yep.
How are ya?
All right. Vendor and vendor and vendor, vendor and vendor and vendor. That's why they're worth so much. Yeah, if they were, let's say, 5% or something like that, it would be so much more reasonable to go in there and farm them, and everyone would be doing it. But then again, the mobs are pretty challenging, too, at that point. All right, so gold made, not fantastic. Definitely not fantastic. I think we got like a gold and a half. But I sold some things. Where does that put us? Maybe 2 gold. If they sold for 1K, that'd be a bit dumb. Like divided by 5 people, you might get 1 in a day of farming. Could be. 200 gold's still a lot, though, in a day, assuming. Like, at this stage, let's see. I would say the average person who's got a decent chunk of change is at, like, 20 to 50 gold total. I'm not saying I would go in there and do it. I don't think it's advantageous, otherwise people would do it, because you could spend a whole day in there and get nothing. That's the shit part. All right, Mossagite back down to 11. The bronze tube market, as you can see, has been smashed. Which means I'm going to buy a couple more and hope to flip them. This is like pennies on the dollar right here. I don't know why I do this. Multiple days you might get one. It's a gigantic gamble. Imagine you could spend 2 days hard farming things like iron or whatever, current level. I think, yeah, if you were to have a group instead, even a group of 2 people, or let's say 3 people, and you each do one profession, skinning, mining, and herbing, so that way you can fight the level 30 mobs effectively and get all the nodes without spending an hour and having to heal and shit. That would probably be the best way. I guess, though, something to consider with the BOE farm is it's not a total all or nothing for say, one item. Because there's like 4 or 5 low percent drops. There's also money, cloth, vendorables, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's right, Kazzy. Weren't you saying it was your birthday today and your power might have been knocked out or something? You wouldn't be hiding a birthday from me, would you? That would be a sin, an egregious sin around these parts. It is my birthday, and the power might go out later. You probably don't even know, do you? You're getting your first one here. The people demand birthday rats. Rats, rats, we all the rats. Celebrate another one at Birthday Bash.
Causing on.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on the way. And
Causing on.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Kazzy, happy birthday, brother. Hope you don't lose your power. Instead, I hope you get some cake and maybe some ice cream, and you weather the storm.
Causing on.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Causing on.
Oh, yeah.
such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we
Oh, yeah. I have the perfect task we can do for the rest of the night. I have farmed up everything I need. We have the money now. I can get my crafted gloves done, I hope. I hope. I don't know if I need 150. I have no clue how this is going to work. All right, flap, yeah. Enjoy your proteins. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Was afraid we'd miss you today. I think Cyclone is slated to be at 150 kilometers an hour. Christ almighty above. So what are you going to do when the power goes out inevitably? You got a Switch charged up? Maybe a Game Boy Advanced? Power generator? You're popping off? Dude, I didn't even know that in Australia you got those. I guess it makes sense, because Japan gets them too. Maybe they even, like, form up down there like ours do off the coast of Africa. Probably just watch something on my phone. Alright, well, alright, that's an option. We got options. So you guys are getting ripped off a little bit. Here's the whole process for this crafting thing, okay? You get a base item, which I have the toughened leather gloves, one for each profession. I guess for each spec for professions. So there's a caster leather and a DPS leather. You first were supposed to get an item which costs like 3 gold on the auction house, and it lets you see dead people like Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense. Actually, like the kid in The Sixth Sense, not Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis didn't see dead people. There's a twist there. And then you go talk to this dude laying dead on the ground, and he tells you to go into BFD and collect some scales off of the dead thresher by the turtle boss. And then, after you have that, you have to get some enchanting materials and a whole bunch of gold, which is where we're at, and go talk to this Night Elf priest on how to make yourself immune to the poisons of the Void Touch. So that's what we're going for right now. He can see them too, can he? Yeah, he can. But yeah, there's spoilers. So then we're going to have to go back in BFD, and we loot a chest that doesn't even tell you that it's looted. This is so interesting, because none of these are a quest directly. It's just like a hidden quest. I have 2 Switches, an old Nintendo DS, and a laptop. Damn, Apple is ready for a fucking week without power. Gloves, you say? Oh, come on, I already had them on once. The stream started, and Mr. Crab came in here, and he nailed me. He nailed me with the gloves and with the ears. And I didn't even know where the gloves or ears were at first, because I've kind of disassembled my room here. We do too, Apple, although I haven't had one lately, thankfully. We'll get really bad storms and everything will be fine, and then like on a beautiful sunny day, all of a sudden the power goes out for 4 hours. Ugh. Sad, because there's only one game on Switch I want to play, and I can't justify buying one for literally one game. What game's that? Only one game on the Switch you want to play. Knowing you, it's got to be some JRPG. Is it SMT5? Yep. I got you. It fucking would be. Well, if you want, you can borrow mine. I have it. I got a couple hours into it when I was at the beach. And then when I got back from the beach and I got back to my computer, it was all gone. Wait for the inevitable PC port. Yeah, they did it for Persona, huh? Are the other SMT games on PC? I don't follow them too closely. One of the only games I finished to completion in the last 2 years. No shit. I didn't take you for a big JRPG guy for some reason, Holybeard. They just did SMT3. Oh, so they're prepping then. I think when they do an HD re-release for Switch 2 or something, it'll get ported. That's another reason not to get a Switch then. If you only want it for one game, you might as well wait until there's a Switch 2 or something. SMT remake, also all the Personas. All of them. It's good. We're getting sleepy. I need to go to bed. So I'm going to be stopping an hour early, like I said, because we started an hour early. I got to get up at 10 o'clock in the morning and get down to the airport. So we're hopefully actually going to be able to sleep, because I've been staying up way too late the past few days. Hoping to get Bat and Kraos remake for the Switch. I mean, have they said anything about that? I feel like that's a long shot, but maybe they've said something. I guess there's plenty of remakes that I wouldn't expect. I always anticipate them only remaking, like, crazy popular games. Yeah, it'll probably be like 7... Well, if I fall asleep right away, it'll be like 7 hours, Alara. If I don't fall asleep, it'll be longer than that, but... Like, if it's just a matter of getting up and, like, going and sitting and staring in the car, it would be different. But if I got to drive an hour into Philly, and an hour back, I'd rather not crash my car, so... Did you see the Sega trailer for the Game Awards? No, I didn't follow any of that. What happened there? Knowing Nintendo, they'll do some new wacky thing with VR. Lots of cardboard. Copious cardboard. That fell off fast. People had a field day with that, the Nintendo Labs thing, and then I stopped hearing about it totally. I'm sure it still must be around. People probably just ended up having fun with it, so they stopped bitching. Just a gimmick? Well, yeah, Nintendo loves their gimmicks. I thought it looked, you know, my first look at it was like, hey, that actually looks kind of cool. Oh, it actually is out for so it's not even like a rumored upcoming. Bad and Crows is out. What the fuck? Were these games that were big in Japan? And just not so much here? They rebooted a bunch of old IPs, Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage, Shinobi. Wow, they actually picked the good ones. Good on them. Notice that there's no fucking Kid Chameleon on that list. I wonder why. Or all of the cardboard broke. It could be. People learned that they could make their own cardboard. Couldn't say. Okay. It's a weird title for me because I know of it, but I feel like that's not a super common title for most people in the West. So, Horde get a field day here. Look at this guy. And Stealth, fuck you, loser. Horde have a field day here. I don't know if that's going to hit me. Nah, he's at a range. Because they can hit you, but you can't hit them first. So if oh, okay, another one's going to go after me here. You know what? You're not going to get it. You ain't getting it, okay? Anywho, I want to go grind the rep here.
Peace be with you.
Just so when they shoot me, the guards kill them and I get to
May the
laugh.
stars guide you.
I think that would be freaking hilarious.
Go in peace.
So I already have all these things, so we're good. And she wants me to pay 5 fucking gold because she's a maniac. But on the upside, I guess I get a trinket with 5 spirit, so yay.
Ishnu dal diep.
Okay, travel far and wide. If you happen upon any strange or mystical creatures in your travels, I'd be eager to study. I suspect we'll see this come up again, too.
Asha Fela.
Golden Sun's definitely beloved. Alright, who's going to try and shoot me this time? Oh, it's this guy. See, he thinks he's got me. I'm just going to stone form and we're out. Oh, nope, I'm not. Oh, God. Oh, God, I lied. I lied. I didn't realize we had a fairy fire, and I can't get rid of that. The usual MO is stone form out of the dot and then vanish. It's alright. We'll be back. We'll be back, and I'm going to grind that fucking rep so hard once I get these gloves. In fact, maybe fuck the gloves. Maybe I go grind it now. Where are we at? Ratchet. I am, ooh, not very far. Just Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? No, I never liked Cloak of Shadows, to be honest, Kazi. Like, Vanish is already powerful enough. Yeah, definitely dead again. Especially with the Hunter here. And the beat goes on, and the beat goes on. One thing I don't like about the Rogue Tank, they're very strong single target versus a boss, but when you're a prot warrior with the kind of gear that I have right now, like, these guys would hit me and my health would barely move. Now, the upside is I can actually kill things, but it is not fun feeling like a squishy regular rogue in PvP. Ugh. Actually hated having it in Legion, but Rogue was already completely ruined in Legion, so it's another thing on the pile. Yeah, Rogue has always been weird. I feel like their identity is a little rough, because they rely on so many things. All right, where's the Flight Master? There he is.
What's up? Hurry back!
I would say they were kind of perfect around the Prep Rogue in Vanilla. Where you could, you know, double even then, like, a rogue with prep could feel very powerful, but they had to have all their cooldowns up. But then they started getting even more cooldowns to worry about, and I didn't care for that. They felt very technical in PvP before, and now PvP just kind of feels like everybody has everything, and you zug. Like, the classes don't seem to have identities. Or was it broken at launch in actual vanilla? You keep re-rolling bones for cooldown reduction and use Cloak of Shadows in like a 20-second, so you could endlessly bait and cheese mechanics while doing no DPS. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think they got kind of like strongly casted. I don't even know what they do now. I know there's a build on retail that they're all about guns. You fire off your fucking piece a few times. But again, it feels gimmicky. It's like you're just playing whack-a-mole with things that are popping up. I would much rather have a simpler rotation, but have, I guess, like, more skill around learning how to quickly transition onto new targets, or, man, I don't know, positionals, or managing your stats properly. To a point, Cloak was great just to get back to stealth. Or are there any other classes that could have their entire skill set debuff killed by a debuff? Imagine keeping a druid tank from going into bear form. Ooh. Yeah, no, but I guess in my head I'm thinking, like, rogue's point to stealth is ambush. It's your opener. And I suppose it got worse as everybody got dots. I mean, everybody, I'm thinking, everybody kind of has a dot, but they have, like, a dot. Warlock is the only one that can really dot you up. But once you have Cloak of Shadows, by that point, I feel like a lot of classes started having a lot more going on for them. And there were more instant casts. I think that's something mages kind of fell on, was they used to be the, like, stand in place, glass cannon, you're going to chain cast big damage spells. And then hunters were more of a mobility class. And then come BC even, everybody had things they could spam while they're moving. That might be less true for mage. What do they have? They had Ice Lance, which wasn't for PvE. I guess they did a Arcane Blast? Was that what they did in BC? I didn't play a mage. From a caster I get silenced, I'm pretty useless. Oh, yeah. Well, that's another thing, too. Like, if you're a rogue and you get your proper opener, you should still get a kickoff on something on a caster. So I feel like having to clear and vanish again is an oops, I fucked up, and now I get another shot at it. This is all Fairy Fire. That's like a hard counter, though. That's a skill that literally exists just to keep you from going in stealth, and one class has that. The Druid. And nobody likes Druids anyway. Druid was like... Druid and Warlock were the two least popular classes in vanilla, I would say. At least for raid. And I would say Druid probably was by and far further. Hunter's Mark, true. That it was popular? Not for raiding. Maybe for PvP. But even then, I don't remember seeing that many Warlocks. Typically in a raid, you'd have like one Warlock. Because they didn't do great damage. Like, your damage dealer was primarily, at least in this most recent run, was primarily Warrior. And then Rogue. And then what? Hunter? No, sorry. Back that up. Mage? Hunter was pretty lackluster. We had so many Warlocks on our Classic raids. Yeah, but we didn't min-max as well in Classic either. I think we usually had 1 to 2 in our Classic raids. But I think people cared less about if you were doing 1,000 DPS. As long as you could clear the dungeon, people weren't as competitive. It's so hard to get in a raid as a druid? Really? Yeah, I mean, they were unfortunately the worst healer. Out of the primary healers. Shamans weren't that great either, because Chain Heal, when it first came out, wasn't intelligent, so it would jump to full heal targets. Or full health targets. Oh, boy. This road always has PvP on it. I feel like I should just avoid it. Best they can do was off-tank? No, they were fine healers. They weren't like totally worthless healers. But usually that's what you would bring. We would never bring DPS or tank druids. Usually there would be one person that wanted to be a meme tank druid or meme feral druid, and you could, like, placate them by having them come if you needed a slot filled. But druids, were crushable, and they could take a ton of damage. Like, they could just spike and die, so... If you were off-tanking, something would have to be, like, trash mobs that didn't hit that hard. And also, you know, you gotta have the ridiculous full armor setup. Curve Mending seems to have gotten an A upgrade as well. So strong. Oh, that's the one that jumps around, too? Damn, they gave you that. I don't know. I'm excited to see the raids, but they're gonna get smashed. I can only imagine they're gonna get smashed. I kind of hope they retune Molten Core. And then do Blackwing Lair retuned. Like, they can have them be mostly the same, but they're going to have to be harder. Handful of instances where Druid Tank were really good. Very, very rarely, Kazi. Like, an off-tank on Veilstraz the Corrupt. Because a Feral Druid can pump threat. That was one instance. They can pump threat with a manual Crowd Pummeler popped. For patchwork? For off-tanking patchwork, yes. For eating the, whatchamacallits, the Hateful Strikes. Was that what they called it at that, or was that added later? I forget when that term was used. I think they were called hatefuls. But yeah, it's like so few and far. Like, are you going to bring the druid around just for that? And then for the other 15 fights or whatever in Nax, you're not? Is it 18? I don't even remember. Yeah, because that ability probably couldn't crush. Which crushing is like a different form of critical that occurs when you don't have enough defensive stat or something. Like, I think you need a super high defense to reduce crush. But if you had block up on warrior, you could not be crushed because of the way the formula worked out. Block pushed crushing off of the table, off of the damage calculation table. So don't roll a druid. You're fine now. Druids in SOD have the same thing that rogues have. I believe that's the purpose of just a flesh wound. I haven't looked into it. You have a 6% reduced chance to be critically hit by melee attacks. I think that probably does something similar. Yeah, and Feral Druids have Wind Fury. They also pump. Feral Druids, very good DPS. I would say right now, for DPS, I haven't played DPS Rogue, but I'm keeping up with a lot of other DPS as Tank Rogue. So I would imagine probably a full-on DPS Rogue would probably be one of the best. I would say probably S tier. Feral Druid, definitely S tier. I want to say Ret Pally. I haven't had a good comparison, but Ret Pally's always... No, Hunter. Hunter S tier. There you go. There's your three. And then probably A tier, Paladin, Warrior, DPS. Am I missing one? Maybe a spec or something. I don't know. And then B tier are the casters. Casters always feel like they are sluggish at the beginning of a raid, though. Yeah, they're 3 levels higher, Kazi, which means that their weapon skill level is 315 at 60, and your defense is 300. Or same thing the other way around, too. 315 defense, your weapon skill is 300. Which is why weapon skill is amazing, because weapon skill of 5 gives you 2% hit, and I believe it also reduces... No, it doesn't reduce glancing. Reduces dodge, parry. It's very minuscule, though. It's like 0.08% or something per point. But dodge, parry, block. The main thing's the hit, though. Because I think hit affects glancing in some way for melee. I can't remember exactly how it goes down. But you need, like, from main hand, I think like 15% or something to push it off. Does it affect accuracy? Yes. Yes, that's why human for sword and mace on Alliance is ridiculously overpowered and everyone rolls one. That's also why if you're a warrior and you're not a human, you need Edgemaster's Handguards, which give you, I think it's like 7 or something. But they're at break points. So 5 effectively reduces its level by 1. And it gives you 2% hit. And then I think if you have 10, you get another % hit, and then 15 is a much smaller. As well as the other benefits. Like small dodge, parry, block shit. But that is like your most efficient thing to go after. Ah, fuck. Alright, we sprinting. Get out of here, Scoob! They're killing me! Dude, I always forget where the entrance to this place is, too. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh god, is this it? Oh, let me in! Look at the corpses! Did you see the bones? Did you see the bones? Hold on a second. What the hell has been happening out here? It's a graveyard! Look at the pile of bones up there! Oh my god! Holy shit. So many dead people. And you can see the little gnome corpses piled in there. Oh, because they're tiny. Yeah, that's the raid zone in. Like a quarter of the bones that are there than I did it. What's late night, too? I don't know what's going on. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, man. Okay, so I think I know where the last piece here is for my crafted gloves. And these gloves aren't even that good, which is really frustrating. like 10-minute cooldown gives you attack speed and threat for 10 seconds or some shit. I don't know. I'm just making them because they're purple and they're probably a slight upgrade. And because it took all my money. All of it. How are we looking on these gloves, Ducky? Can I take them off yet? 9 fucking minutes. It never ends. My suffering truly never ends. So this was one piece we had to interact with before for the quest. Apparently this is old Sarakis. So this was what was originally the fish boss. Underneath that spot we were in earlier. Kind of cool. Kind of cool they moved it there, and it actually plays a purpose now. Oh, let's see what we have to do while we're running to. How to get void-touched armaments. Alright, find the box in Black Fathom Deeps. So you need this talisman we just got. Also the talisman, I guess, gives me spirit, or whatever fucking good that does. Keep going for the rest of the night. Well, you just have to do it one more time. Definitely not worth. I might bail on you early. You know, Toki's getting pretty tired. Oh, yeah. Those could be wasted. Was thinking of going engineer mining, but remember how annoying it was to keep all the components? I don't really keep any of them. You don't have to. Let's see, what are you playing as? Are you playing as a rogue? Why did I not teleport? We have a teleport here. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, with engineering, the main things you're going to be doing is making grenades, I would say. So you would just keep, you know, your blasting powders. It's really not too bad. You'll be happy with herbalism. The gathering is just so good right now. Because everybody's eating up the potions. The first tier of shit is worthless. Peace Bloom and Silver Bloom. Or, what is it? Peace Bloom and Silver Sage? No. It's Mountain Silver Sage. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever the first two are. Silver Leaf. But I think after that, they're like 3 silver apiece. And I'm sure they'll probably be more like 10 silver for the higher tier. And then there's other things you can learn that are important, like Kelp Blossom or whatever, and STV on the bottom of the ocean probably sells for a bunch because it's used to make an important potion for this quest chain. So most people are probably going to use one. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm looking for down here, so we're going in blind. Is that it there? Oh, that's a giant clam. Christ, let's loot the clams. Nobody took the clams. 2 tangy meat. That is 3 silver. Steamed clams. Mmm. Fuck, dude. I don't know what I'm looking for here. You need to look for an old Saracris as previously resided. This is the area underneath Kelrus' sanctum, and you used a spawn point of the beast of the 5-man. Okay, but then what? Okay, allows you to enter and loot. Was this somewhere else, I wonder? I thought this was a spot. Oh, there it is. Artisan chest all the way at the end. And check this out. Boom. Got it. Attempt to use a powerful source of light to... Wait. Attempt to use a powerful source of light to destroy the box. Touching the box with your bare hands immediately fills you with a sense of deep disquiet, but also a sense of creative inspiration like you've never felt before. Alright, so then what? We need to go to Hillsbrad Foothills. Okay. Doing so will get you a Shard of the Void. And then what? I wonder if I just use it with my item. I guess we'll find out, huh? Alright, let's go. Well, let's not go. I get 29 minutes of my Hearthstone. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Well... that doesn't leave me with a lot of options. It's a journey for some gloves. Yeah, right? Oh, look at that. Hold on a second. This chest was already looted. Don't tell me the looter from earlier tonight left something in there. I'm gonna get this fucking meat. To hell with it. You know what? You know when you're poor when you're going fucking clamming in BFD. That's when you've hit true rock bottom. Damn, another 6 silver. Maybe there's something to this clamming stuff. I should have rolled a druid and we could just go along the coastline, clean it up. The aquatic form. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it sucks. We got a Hillsbrad, which means I need to get back to wetlands. Ooh. I guess we could just walk out and then fly to Ratchet again. God, that's a long fucking walk. I could also just log on my hunter. But I'm kind of feeling the progress on Toki today. All of these things left in here. Is this a new chest? Now that's interesting, because Hobo looted that earlier. I wonder if that means these chests respawn. Mamma mia! None of the mobs respawn. We literally cleaned this place out earlier. God damn, it's gonna be a hike out of here, too. Hey, what's that? Okay. This is where it's at. Hopefully no one from the raid is still in chat. Because Toki the Cunning has figured out that he can come into the raid afterwards, find all the treasure chests, and take it all. Take it all for his own greedy devices. Look at those boots. How are those not best in slot? 10 arcane spell damage. 10 of them. Making out like a fucking bandit. Oh, no. Is the waterfall up? Okay. There's a waterfall that chills down here, too, that will totally lock you out. No bueno. But looks like something happens with the instance. And it resets. So, I guess that's cool. I'm really wondering if these just kind of respawn. Alright, you know I gotta. You know I gotta. I just run them off. Get out the spray bottle. Go and get now. What, up this way? Yes. Ooh, we could do the Brainstems quest, too. Let's get that shit done. Just thinking of things I can do while I'm out here. It's kind of fucking gross, reaching into Naga's skulls and ripping out their brain stems. World of Warcraft is a sick game for sick and twisted human beings. Oh, shit. Run away! Ah, jeez, is that another one aggroed? Now that's trouble. Fuck that. You all by your lonesome over here? No, no one is. Fuck this quest. Who got time for it? Oh, wow, I just realized the PvP event's about to pop, too. So, we will definitely be hanging out here to collect our free PvP reward. What are we even at? We are at 850. It is going to be a hike to the next rank, and I have no idea if it's even worth it. Level 25 elites, no problem. Kick. Okay, enough with the parasite. Really? Oh, and there's a druid. Okay, it wasn't a problem. It wasn't a problem. Let me try to get this guy here. Fuck, I killed him, but the bleed got me. Casual druid just stealthing through here. That's alright. You know what? That's what I get for attacking the other dude. That's called karma. The gloves are officially off. Oh, it's so nice to have the hands breathe again. I just heard that motherfucker back there, too. Alright, where's that corpse at? All the way over here. Try not to aggro, please. And nothing but a clam. Hunt him down. They had a whole raid of people back there. Like, I could say, like, yeah, I'll go up here, but... There's, 3 dudes over here fucking around. Cannot be allowed to live. Well, Boxing, when you come in, we can work together for it. That looks like a shaman tank. So, real big brain... Nope. That would be small brain, would be to open here. Nope, we are scooting for our life past these guys. I kind of had a feeling they'd let me go. Because I looked at them and said, these guys are behind on their raid. They're trying to get caught up. They don't have the time to chase us down. I do hear Horde up here, though. Unless that was from down below. It sounded like a druid. What have we there? Yep, druid. What's up, Murky? Boom, 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 boom. Why is this cat just sitting here? Should I kill his pet? You know what? This is what we do. When you're oppressed, all you can do is throw stones at glass houses. That's it. Come on, drop combat, drop combat, drop combat. There is no drop combat. Oh boy. Stone form out of the priest disease, no problemo. And just like that, we're free. Ooh, we could even maybe participate over here at the Shredder base for some extra rep while we're up here. I almost never do this. Waterlogged, nope. This one's kind of off in the middle of nowhere, and I don't have the mount yet, so I don't like to run up here. But, you know, while we're up here, we might as well try. Oh, shit, we gotta veer off anyway. I got 19 minutes to kill. Why not? Then we still have to get up to Hillsbrad. I might not fit. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what's involved. If we just get the crystal and then somehow use it on the gloves, that's easy. Here's the dead guy for the quest, though. Had we had another one of the items, we could speak with the ghost. But those fuckers are 2 gold a pop, so no thank you. This one's for Shredder. So invite Shredder. And we ain't talking Ninja Turtles. Now this guy right here, that's a hunter. Guarantee he's looking for trouble. I was very wrong. He's running for his life, as it turns out. He's found it. He didn't have to look for it. He was born to it. Do I have Vanish? I do. Let him think he's going to get it, and then we out. Uh-oh, he's got friends. Well, I mean, I've got friends. This is what Ashen Vale is, by the way. It's kind of cool, but if you plan on questing out here, it's also super shitty. Let's see what's going on out here. So there should be a group working on this. Just hope we can get there in time. Oh yeah, they're working on him. Plan on questing out here. Don't plan on questing. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know which one the main one is. Probably the highest one. So just by being on this one, we'll get added rep, which is kind of nice. Yeah, he's spinning. That's him. I'm not in the raid group, so I'm not going to get healed. So we should not be standing in that fucking crap. I'm going to put a bleed in him. We're going to run away and first aid up. Bandages? Oh no, I don't have any wool. All I have is a heavy linen bandage. This is a mess. How much health is that? None? 19 a tick. 19. What am I supposed to do with 19 health? Holy shit, he executed me. Oh, the Hoarder wiping. The Hoarder wiping us. Holy fuckballs. Look at all the Horde. Look at them all. Did we kill him or was that an illusion? I think that was just an illusion. Good God, man. Yeah, I guess they finished theirs. Look at them just pile in. To see if red... It's actually really impressive, yeah. All the fucking totems. Push them back. No way. Nah, they wiped us. You know, but I don't associate myself with that Alliance raid anyway, because I didn't get an invite. I'm going to say, maybe the boss would have died if I didn't run away and use a linen bandage, if we had a penance or something to toss out. Nah, no way. With that many people, they're going to crush over it. Ugh. Just have to see what happens. What's interesting is, if they want to defend that, then they're not going to have a raid. They might still have a raid, but they won't have that much of a raid to take out the Alliance headquarters. So eventually people are going to want to move down there. But I think they just killed theirs, because these are kind of across the street from each other, and they swept in. So they'll probably wipe that, and then they'll come back down here, go for the glaive, and then take out the headquarters. It's kind of a fun event. It's not very fun as a rogue. I think rogues, warriors, what else? Yeah, rogues and warriors are really the only class that mass PvP like this is kind of shit for. Unless you're stacked up with healers and you're winning. Like, what's going to happen? You're going to get opened on, you're going to die. So I think Rogue's best bet probably is just to pick off stragglers. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're definitely losing this one. See, Retsuo, I think it was you that mentioned that this was Alliance favored. We're probably going to lose this one. It's pretty close. I think Horde and Alliance are pretty even on, and probably on both servers. They were trying to manage them. It's one thing they did a really nice job with. It seemed like even when you guys were coming in to come play, some people couldn't make Alliance characters and had to wait a little bit. Alright, are we going for round 2? The Horde gone. Shoot him with your bow. Look, I'm a range DPS now. Fuck going in there. I just plank him down. See if we can't find a group. I suspect they already have 40. Problem is, people love to come in melee when he's spinning, and he will kill you. As you can see, that rogue's gaze. Alright, where's my other bandage? Do I have another one? Maybe if I stay out of combat? No, I'll just eat these baby potions. There we go. Baby potions for babies. Put a bleed on him and then run for the hills. Do a couple pot shots. And try not to get cleaved. I gotta get out just a little sooner. And get back in a little faster. That was good. God, I wish I had a fucking heavy wool bandage right now. Shit, we can probably go learn silk. This fucking blows. I miss being in the raid. Alright, I guess I'll just sit here and use my crossbow and hope I don't get charged. That's spooky. "28 seconds is all I need. Health potion coming back up. Dance away, not gonna risk it. Oh shit, we might actually win still. Because we got their other one already. More dots, many dots. Just gonna watch out for that spin. I think I could probably eat a charge now at least. But I got nothing left if he charges. Oh no, come back here, you bitch. Hit him with a drive-by bleed and run for the hills. It's like a fucking petless hunter. Good. No cleave. Thank you. Ah, shit, they got our last one. So, probably gonna lose. But at least we'll get the tagger rep here. Usually I just AFK in town and then go in for the final kill. I think you still get 200 for killing one of these guys. It's handy too because it's Warsong rep, so as the phases come out, more Warsong gear becomes available for your levels. So having PvP rep up means we're able to get some pretty sweet gear. Alright. Oh, now to start the long walk. Oh, if only we had the mount. We've got the rep for it, but broke-ass bitch status because I keep buying too many potions. Realistically, if I knew main gouch was going to be crap, I would have sold all my shredder shit and made 100 gold. I just wrote that. But no, it had to be the tank rune. It wasn't even any good. There's no shot I make it down here before the fight's over, so I'm gonna just chill in Ashtanar. We can hit Ratchet, go back across. Got 8 minutes anyway. I'm gonna decide if it's better to fly to Ratchet. It'd probably be cool to have have my hearth up for afterwards, so we're not trapped out there anyway. This is the peasant train right here. And I'm the caboose. If there's anything more motivating to make 10 gold so I can buy the mount, this is it right here. Destitute. We need many more BFD clamps. Yeah. There we go. We lost. But we got 200 more reps, so we're solid. Yeah, I don't think clamming's it. I think probably if I wanted to clam, we would go clam along the coast at least. And even then, it's pretty crap. It's like, I think it exists only for people who want to level cooking.
What brings you
All
here?
right, so we'll head to Ratchet. It's nice we got this point here. Otherwise, it would make us fly all the way up to Darkshore to get there.
Be careful.
Oh, shit. All right, let me see if there's anything else we need to do for this void-touched armament. Gotta use the box at the location. There's gonna be some RP. Curious. It's layering things funny. It can be really annoying too, though. I don't know what you're having happen, but like the PvP events, sometimes you'll just teleport away from one in progress. So like you'll sit here until it's 99%. It'll start and get tossed into one that's 30% again. But, you know, they only have 2 servers for PvP, so I can only imagine how many people are here. Like, realistically, I'd guess there's like 10 to 20k on each server. So they're running them in shards. Just reading chat. Guys getting put into the losing one. Winning one. I mean, I'd be pissed too. It's about once an hour this pops, though. And, like, all you get is the rep. So you get a little bit more rep, but it's not... I don't know. It's not the biggest deal. Really, the best thing is just, I don't know, I haven't seen the next level of rewards, but this Rune of Duty is pretty solid. It's 4 stamina, 3 health per 5, so I don't even know what else you would get. Because there's the, 18 attack power one. This is kind of sick for tanking, though, because it's got 3 health per 5, too. You never know. Every little bit can help. You get enough HP 5, it can offset dot damage. Can help a lot with healers. It's a cool event. It's always a fan of AV. And you're a hunter, too, so you should have fun with it. Hunter is like who these events are made for. I remember playing like the 10+ hour AVs back in high school. And you would just fucking... There was a spot right before the bridge on the Alliance side where there's a mountain pass that they have to run through, and then it kind of dips, and then you keep going straight past, but they have to capture the res point right there. And then the graveyard kind of dips back. So as a hunter, you can shoot through the mountain. So no melee can get to you, and you just sit there and have a field day blasting off through the mountain. And they're fighting the guards and stuff on the bridge. So they can't get back to you even if they try to charge it. Like, they'll just die if they run back there. And you can just sit there and multi-shot into them all day. That'd be where all the mages were dropping fucking Blizzard. Warlocks were dropping Rain of Fire. It's always a rogue main AV. I just defend. Sap and healers, they'd start fighting, stun tank. That's what I need to do. I think your respec caps at 1 gold here. I think I'd probably have fun going like an ambush spec and just sneaking around, finding healers during these PvP events, waiting for them to engage and jumping them. It is pretty much ass blasting, correct? Because right now it's like I'm a tank, but I'm not tanky. I'm tanky in a raid, but in any sort of PvP situation, my health is less than all the other tanks. I have parry, but if I get stunned by one of the million effects in the game or anything like that, there's no no evasion if they hit from behind. So it's definitely a PvE spec. I don't think Tank Rogue will be very good PvP at all. Makes me more excited about playing it than I actually am. Yeah? Well, the end game is really fun. Like what we did in SFK there, Flap. It's like the same thing endgame, but there's way more dungeons to go after. You have like one piece you're chasing in each of them. There's cool quests to do. Oh, I'm glad you liked healing. Oh boy, what's going on here? Can I just stealth over here and hope for the best? Little micro game of keeping up buffs 10%, 100% of the time? Yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do. Healing is life. Yeah, I always felt like a good healer can buy you so much extra time on a fight. Like, especially like the 5th fight in the raid, or the 6th fight in the raid, where the tank can just get fucking trucked. And sometimes your bomb heal goes off just in time, or like you hit a good cooldown and save the raid. It feels great. Or other times, you know, the tank just flops over. Let's say like 4 to 5 times, the tank just flops over, and then you feel stupid, and everybody points their finger at you. Yeah, you did a good job, man. Yep, good job. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, what's going on here? Ha! That guy's got the rep. Get crapped on. You stupid motherfucker. Okay, that seals the deal. I need to make sure that I farm that rep. Oh, fuck, dude, that's great. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. They just murder fucked that dude. Yeah, the way you do it is just go south of town here, and there's a bunch of level 12 pirates. They give you 5 rep apiece. You need 3,000. So what, you kill, 600 pirates. That math may not be right, but a pittance, really. And if you do that, then all the horde who think that you're going to be neutral, not friendly with this town, attack you, and then the guards murder them too. For the final boss, you leave bid fight saying later. I was hoping we could get these gloves by the end of stream, but the clock is coming down here. And I have no idea where this item is. $89.74 on top of the Alterac Mountains map. And use the pillar. Where the fuck? Oh, wow, this guy's got a little video. Whoa, would you look at that? That's not too far. We can get there. I was thinking if you wanted to be really toxic, you could sit at one of these nodes and just wait for people to get there. Like there's the one you have to pop the potion and talk to the dude to get the hint. If someone pops the potion and you killed the... Oh, I went to the wrong place. Foolish, foolish Toki, you went to the wrong fucking place. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, you know, we got the flight path, I guess. We'll have the Booty Bay flight path. Who the fuck is this guy? You don't want no trouble. Hey, there's actually someone here. The last time I was here, Booty Bay was totally empty. In fact, I think I bought a pattern down here that did in fact sell. So I'm gonna pick another one of those up. And then I guess I'll just hearth. Fuck. Yeah, that kind of screws the pooch because we are on the wrong side of the map. Let's see, where were you? The cook. Pirate supplies.
What you need?
Looking for something specific?
Nope, 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 nope. People are trying to sell these. Smoked sagefish. Do I buy one? It's 4x profit if they sell. 4x on this one. Sagefish Delight. Oh, Sagefish Delight actually really... But it's level 30. No one's buying that. Fuck that. Sky rockets in flight.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Sagefish Delight. What do we got here? I think this is what I bought. Yeah. So I definitely sold that. These sell. I can use those. I know that's not selling. Who the fuck would be buying that?
Have a good one.
Ah, potential customer. Glad I could help.
It's my favorite line. Yeah, I suppose I will just hold off on going to get these, because we're pretty much running out of time here. And like I said, I got to get up early, so I can't push it too long. It's going to be a rare early day. You can feel it now when you wake up and you just get that feeling like you're going to throw up. Waking up in the middle of your REM sleep. Mm-hmm. Time is money, it's true. You remember that box, and it's true. So we're gonna get the flight path before we screw around, though. Which line? I don't know if I want to do the voice. The heh glad I could help. Sometimes I'll do it. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself right now. On another day, I'm sure I'll sneak it out again, though. He sounds like he's just eating shit. Like he's got a big mouthful of shit when he says it. It's cheesy, but it's wonderful. I'd love to buy one of these 12-slot bags, but I have yet to run out of things to purchase with money.
Have a good one.
All right. Put some stuff on the auction house, and then get ready for some sleeps. So. Ooh, yeah, they ain't selling well no more. Excuse me. It's the glorious ration of WoW in your eyes. Eye holes for hours at a time, purging your body of natural sunlight. Oh, yeah. That's why I try to make sure I get outside every day for a little bit, too. Yeah, I thought these might sell. Excuse you. I don't know who priced these. Hey, thank you for the blessing, Alara. My favorite is the female undone saying, "Embrace the shadow." I haven't really played Undead very much. Most of my time has been spent on Alliance. All right, let's see if we can't pawn that off for 90. I'm sure at some point I've heard it, though. There you go, 90. These sell for 9 silver. Yes, we are nickel and diamond right now. Blood and Thunder. Well, that's a classic. That right there is a timeless classic. Oh, well, more clam meat. All right, guys, that's it for me. Right on the dot, we'll call it Dunskies. We did successfully clear BFD tonight, which I was pretty happy about. Pretty happy. It's our first time getting through it. It resets on Friday. I would kind of like to be able to continue to run raids. And I know we've got people in stream that are playing with us, so I'd like to be able to do that for them as well as for me. So we were talking about doing it on Friday. I don't know if, like, Tuesday, Friday, WoW days, and then the rest of the week, the other 3 days for non-WoW stuff would be a good balance. But we'll see how it feels Friday. If we're having fun with it, we can keep doing Tuesdays and Fridays. If not, well, we'll figure some shit out. But after that, we'll have to pick some fun games to play. Not cock and ball torture Sega games, but some actual fun games. So we'll get the list cooking. But I got a few days off here. We're going to be at the airport in the morning. And then we'll have the guest star in the background again. We got the table all set up for her back there. Ready to go. So next time you see me, there will be 2 people in this room. But that'll be Friday, guys. Until then, take it easy. We'll catch you next time.